Apparently. It's Sonic time.
Apparently so. Sure, there will be some people who are excited for Sonic time.
Mm-hmm.
You know the ones. Knuckles. Tails.
Hey. Yeah. Hey, you see what just happened in my chat?
Was it that you didn't have to post?
No, in my Twitch chat, actually.
Oh, in your Twitch chat?
Yeah. And no, I didn't have to post. I know it did it. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, Saribot did the thing.
Yeah. So I've got
yeah.
that automated. That's cool. And it should ban a lot of bots automatically, too.
Nice.
Haven actually
I've
told me
heard,
about this bot and said it was really good.
Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah, I've heard that the only downside is that it crashes a lot, so you have to keep an eye on it.
They have a feature. Hey, thanks for the host. They have a feature that allows it to ban bots with the streamer's account rather than its account, which I think reduces the chance of it crashing. Like if it has a lot of things to ban at once.
Getcha. Yeah, I trying to recall. It's been a few days, but I think it's mostly just because there's so many things.
Yes.
Like, yeah, just so much with the banning and the botting. Tweets. Here's a list of Venny's favorite tweets.
Oh, hey, Rupa.
Wow, Brooke poked him with a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, Brooke. And you more and more by the second.
Mm-hmm.
Poke him a little harder. Okay. So rolled him over. Wait, are they sleeping together? What's going on?
I think he's like half buried in her backyard.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
She has him like in a she poured concrete for a new patio and it's still drying, so she can still like kind of move him.
Yeah.
She's gonna bury him in the fucking concrete. She's like, the guy's coming again tomorrow with more concrete. Hang on. Let me try to get his face in there. Hey, Night. poked him with the sword and he said, Argle 3, Argle 2, Argle 1, lol. Can I just destroy him? Yes, you sure can.
Yes, Brooke.
Sure can, Brooke. Please do, with my blessing. Fucking hate that idiot. What a douchebag.
I know, right? How you doing, Knight?
Hope you're doing better than Robo.
Mm-hmm.
Which is to say, hope you're alive.
Okay.
God damn it. Stop asking Robo things. He's supposed to be dead.
I know, but I have fun with him.
Ah, yeah.
Hell yeah,
Good
that
times.
sponge rob. Okay. Sonic time.
Okay. Disclaimer, I don't know anything about Sonic, except
Yeah.
that apparently Ray the Flying Squirrel is the best character.
It's untrue.
Well, I find it hard to believe that a strange child on the internet would lie to me, so...
I forgot how vibrant this game is. It's very colorful.
Yeah. It's very colorful. Why am I watching on stream? Get the hell out of here.
You don't need to be there.
Nope, thanks. Oh, I know why. Because I've started moving the chat over here.
Ooh.
Instead of keeping Parsec in front of it. Or like in front of the stream, and then sometimes I'll switch and forget.
Yeah, a lot of people play Sonic games just, you know, running through as fast as they can. But there's so many other places you can go. That's one of the things I always liked about the level design in Sonic is there's a lot of different paths and secret areas and things like that.
Yeah, I've literally never seen anyone play Sonic this slow.
Yeah.
And like, that's just like a fact.
Yeah, no, yeah. And like, playing it fast has its merits, and sometimes you want to do that. But yeah, I like playing it and like really taking in the level design and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's like, I don't know, I think to some degree that's why I never got into these. It's just like, because the way I understood that you're to play it is, well, to go fast.
Yeah, but that
I mean, he says he has to.
Yeah, but that is a way to play it.
He says I've got to go fast, and that means that it's a responsibility that I have to take seriously as the person controlling him. What the fuck?
It's a bonus stage.
I see.
Basically, if you have enough rings at the end of a level, a giant ring will appear. If a giant ring appears, you have to jump into it in time, and it'll take you to the bonus level, and you have to navigate through it and try to get the Chaos Emerald that's inside.
I see.
I remember when I first played this game, I went to the bonus stage. It took me a long time to finally get what was in here. Then it was like Chaos Emeralds. And I was like, that sounds bad. Should I have done this? Do I want a
Like
Chaos
chaos.
Emerald?
I don't think you want that, Sonic. No, it's great. Sonic, you're growing a tendril out of your ear. Gotta go fast. Sonic, your eyes look inhuman. Chili dogs. I mean, I guess his eyes already looked inhuman. He's a fucking cartoon hedgehog.
But now he's Eldritch Horror Sonic.
Yeah, that's kind of... Oh, God. All right. Fan art for the stream. There we go. Ready for my own Sonic OC.
You don't want to do this.
Sonic.
You don't want to do this.
Cthulhic. Well, I don't get to draw a lot of horror art,
That's true.
let alone cosmic horror art.
Also true.
I've heard about how accepting and wonderful the Sonic fandom is. I bet they'd be all about it. Trying to get tons of likes on Twitter. You know how much I care about likes.
Oh yeah.
I'm into them. Oops. Jeez, that face.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Using chaos to save the animals, like any good biologist.
Yeah.
I always thought it was so crazy how long it takes Sonic to start running.
Yeah. It's very like it's well-programmed physics, but it's strange physics.
It's really strange physics. But I mean, now I'm thinking about like a real hedgehog, and I'm like, okay, makes sense. They're not
Yeah.
fast.
No.
I'm sure, just like anything else, they can get moving once they are moving. Maybe.
Nah. Jump back in. I miss. Get in. Okay. Good.
Jeez.
It's going too fast.
So there are 7 Chaos Emeralds?
Yes.
Can you just get them in 7
Yeah.
acts, I guess they're called?
Yeah.
Let's see.
And there are more acts than there are emeralds, so they give you plenty of chances.
Yeah.
But it becomes increasingly easier to lose in these levels as it goes along with the little red zones that ring you out. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hell
Is there
yeah.
a time limit on these, or is it just...
No time limit. Just a lot of little surfaces that can end the stage.
Bop, yeah.
Hey Jim, how you doing?
How's it going? We're here playing Ray the Flying Squirrel featuring Sonic. I'm sure the main character will show up at any time. And I expect he will cure me of my depression, I guess? Not that I'm depressed.
God.
I'm fine.
Ah.
Hi. Whoa. Why are we why are we going fast with the music?
I got fast shoes. Makes me faster.
Oh, they look like your normal shoes.
They do look the same, but I'm fast.
Does this mean it won't take you 30 minutes to work your way up to a slow jog?
Yeah, but I'm slow again now. It's a time to power up. No.
Damn. You couldn't cope with the lack of speed. When he said gotta go fast, he wasn't kidding. A serious addiction.
Get this speed up to jump on platforms.
If you were on the team that made this game, would you have made those shoes a different color? And if so, what color?
Sort of feel like I was initially going to say green, but you're running on a lot of green surfaces, especially in the first level.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe like a goldish yellow.
That's probably the best choice, yeah.
Yeah, it would look special, and I think it would stand out well enough on the green grass.
Would. 1 sec.
Right. Oh, yeah, Jim, I have a new bot. It's Brooke from my comic. Spooky Robo is gone. Well, okay. He's buried in Brooke's backyard. So you can still interact with him, but yeah, you can ask Brooke questions now. You can either use Ask Brooke or just ask. You can also ask Jackie or ask Arane. All characters from my comic. You can do the commands command to look at all the new stuff. Actually... Yeah, you'll see it. You got it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Will Jim be happy again?
Jim has discovered that we have a new bot.
Yes.
First boss time. I like this boss theme.
Yeah, this is a little more, it's like, it almost sounds like a professional wrestler sort of theme.
It kind of
like
does,
Andre
yeah.
the Giant.
Yeah.
It's kind of that sort of vibe to it.
I like how his first effort to stop Sonic is just, I'll put a ball on my flying machine.
I'll put a wrecking... I'll kill him with a wrecking ball.
This is a good theme.
Oh, yes, I've actually heard this.
Yeah. Love this one.
Yeah, this... What is... Okay, this reminds me of like a French cafe.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah.
Yeah.
It also always reminded me of, like, I don't know, a crime drama or something.
Yeah, well, that's like the same kind of vibe, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
This is the farthest I was able to get in Sonic for a long time when I was a kid first playing it, because it got scary. Like, ground starts setting on fire, and then
Yeah,
lava
they,
starts
like-
chasing you. You can
The
get
games
crushed.
they're really stressful. Well,
Yeah.
for a kid at least.
Yeah,
I
totally.
remember that being like one of the things because I played the Game Gear one or one of
Yeah.
the Game Gear ones, but I also played some of the Sega ones. But yeah, my tolerance for it was about the first act. Or
Yeah.
the first
Yeah,
zone,
it gets
right.
way
Which one
yeah.
is bigger, zone or act?
Zone is bigger. Zones are several acts. Yeah.
So yeah, like Green Hill Zone, I'm chilling, and then
Mm-hmm.
everything after that, I'm like, this game makes me feel bad.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yep. No, like it gets intense.
Dang. Think you had that shield.
Mm-hmm.
So is this how you usually play Sonic? Like
Secret.
kind of just a more steady approach.
Yes, this is like I'm not playing it any different than how I normally would. I like playing it as kind of more just a basic platformer, and honestly, you can tell by the level design here, it's kind of designed to slow you down.
Meant to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so with that being the case, like it is now like okay, like I enjoy the casual study of like game design and level design and stuff.
Yeah.
It is now like abundantly obvious to me after seeing you play this for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Why all of the more recent Sonic games are not as well received as people would like.
Mm-hmm.
Because they really lean into that other way of playing.
Yeah.
Where you
And,
just
like, I feel like-
spin and hope you reach the exit.
Yeah, and like I feel like that should always be an option. But you need more than just
but
that.
It should not be it should not be the only thing.
Yeah, I mean, that is, if the old games were just hold right and you win, they wouldn't have been as praised and considered legendary at this point like they are. Like, they would not be remembered.
No.
Like, there wouldn't be much to remember. Like, you wouldn't be able to experience and appreciate that level design, discovering secrets and stuff
Very
like
true.
that.
Or even appreciating anything.
Yeah, exactly.
The music is over in about 30 seconds. The scenery is a fucking blur. Sonic is just a ball.
Yep.
Like, you could just play Pong and have a similar experience.
Yeah, totally.
But
Nah,
hey, gotta go fast.
No, I like. See, this right here.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't dare see this in a new Sonic game. Be considered too slow.
No.
But like,
No.
it's nice to have that slowdown sometime.
Yeah. Do the Genesis games get progressively more hectic as you go on?
I would say no. I would say that
That's good.
maybe some of the levels allow for more faster gameplay, but they also add more and more secrets as the series progresses. Where once you get to Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles, yeah, this area always scared me with this lava just chasing you. Now I'm realizing how slow it
It's
is.
fucking scary. Well, sure, to your adult brain. Oops.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, especially with those last two games, like, there are so many secrets. They basically changed it to where instead of having a giant ring to take you to bonus levels at the end of a stage, depending on your amount of rings you're carrying, instead there are giant rings hidden throughout the levels, and some of them are like really hidden, and I always had a lot of fun trying to track them down. It's just, it's just good design. And also the way those games were designed, you had different areas that were accessible by different characters. You know, each one could traverse in different ways, and that made the levels really replayable. You just go in with a different character and find completely different things.
I have a question.
What's that?
Why are there animals in the robots?
The story is basically Dr. Robotnik, Eggman, captured the animals and used them to, I guess, like, fuel his evil robots. Now, here's the thing. I like the theory that he took a bunch of, like, defenseless animals and gave them cool robot armor, and now Sonic's wrecking all the cool robot armor.
Yeah, and Sonic is... He took a bunch of essentially handicapped animals and let them walk again.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And in some cases even fly, and Sonic's over here snapping all their crutches over his knee. Gotta go fast, but only I can go fast.
Hashtag Eggman was right.
Hashtag Eggman apologists.
I'm sure I've mentioned it before, but Eggman is like...
Eggpology.
Eggpology. I know I've mentioned it before, but like Eggman is like unironically probably my favorite Sonic character.
I mean, like, not having... I mean, obviously, Ray the Flying Squirrel is the best one, of course. But, like,
of course.
Just from the limited experience that I have, like, yeah, he's the best character.
Yeah.
Like, obviously. Okay. I have another question. I might be asking you questions because, like...
I want you to ask as many questions as you want.
Okay. Then some of them are, like, opinion-based, I guess.
Yeah.
So, I guess, let me explain. Alright, so, because I never, like, got into Sonic, oh, invincibility lets you go through lava. Sick. But you kind of can't, you know, be into games and be on the internet without hearing people talk about Sonic. So I've like heard a lot about Sonic, I guess, but like not like opinions about Sonic. So one of the opinions that I've heard about Sonic, not in terms of the games, but in terms of the character, is that he is like... He is one of the most perfectly designed characters, like, ever. Do you share this opinion, and can you explain it to me?
Okay, perfectly designed, I'm not sure. Iconic? Yes. So in that sense, if you're going for iconic, then yeah, I suppose, like, it was successful in doing that. But I feel like saying it's perfect is... It's a big claim. No.
I mean, yeah, for sure. Like, nothing's perfect.
No. Like, I would argue that he takes a lot of elements from prior popular iconic character designs, like Mickey Mouse, for example. Lots of similarities. Things like that. So, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. Not necessarily a bad thing, but I don't know. I will say it is a good design. It is a likable design, and it's an iconic design. Perfect. It's hard for me to use that word for anything.
Yeah. Well, yeah, naturally. Well, and like, okay, so I mean, I definitely agree. Like, it's iconic for sure. And like, I don't have anything against
Yeah.
uh his design. I don't know. I just always just thought he could like use something, just like I don't know what. I don't know what I would do. I guess give him hand wraps. That was what they ultimately decided, right?
Yeah,
a
for
scarf.
that
What did they
one.
give
Yeah,
him?
both for that Sonic Boom, I think they call it. And
Yeah, yeah.
there's been several Sonic spin-off games that give him accessories and stuff, and they're always better designs,
Mhm.
honestly.
Sonic spin-off.
Ooh.
Because he spins. I
Yeah.
see.
But no, like his look in Sonic Riders, for example, he's got like some cool like glasses, goggles, things, and a few other little things. And like, there's just subtle little changes that make him a more exciting character, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, because I always, when I would see this character, especially like as a kid, I was always just kind of like I don't know. I wish he had like anything.
Yeah.
A belt, a sash, something. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
Some
totally.
sunglasses.
Oh, no.
Anything Sonic. He's got the Mickey
Ah.
Mouse gloves, and he's got the red shoes, which always
What
look like
bad
hot
stairs.
peppers to me.
Yeah,
Or
totally.
bad
They do.
stairs. Yeah, they look like little chili peppers.
Yeah.
Flap, 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 flap. Chili pepper feet. I'm looking at his feet now, and I'm kind of wondering, like, are his feet extremely big, or no?
I think they are big, but the shoes are probably a little more pointy than like what his feet are.
Yeah. Why do you think Sonic's a guy?
Because he's a video character.
I mean,
video game character from the
yeah.
90s. So,
True. Yeah. Girls aren't allowed to play video games.
no.
But Samus.
Yeah. And
Everyone thought Samus was a guy.
yeah, everyone thought she was a guy, and I think a lot of people felt betrayed when they found out she was a girl.
Yeah.
They're like, "Ooh, you made me play as a woman."
Ew, I controlled a girl in a video game? Gross. I feel like I'm gonna turn gay now. I better practice sucking dick. And then they practice sucking dick.
Yeah. As you do when you're afraid of being
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah, because you're so afraid, and fear in most cases comes from fear of failure. So
Yeah.
they're worried that they'll be bad at sucking dick, so they get plenty of practice.
Mm-hmm.
With their bros.
Yeah, but they're bros.
Yeah, after playing a few rounds of Sonic, the world's most masculine character. Do you think that if Sonic were female, would she have clothes?
Yes.
In the first iteration, before any of I know that there are female Sonic characters, and I don't think they wear clothes, do they?
Yes,
do
all of
they?
the female Sonic characters wear clothes. And that's why
Sonic
I think
doesn't have
that
shit.
I know. It's
It doesn't
very
even have
strange.
underwear.
Oh no. Ring.
Why do they have clothes? Oh no.
Oh, I'm so dead.
He should have led with this firebot, huh?
I know, right? Aha.
Nice. Take that.
But no, like, and Amy was the first female character they designed, I believe, and she started pretty early on, like around the same time of Sonic 2. And she
Oh, really?
had a different, yeah, she had a different outfit, a different look entirely, actually. Her hair was like spikes, whatever you want to call it, kind of more like Sonic's, like going back.
Let me look
But
at the picture.
yeah, you should.
Early Amy.
Yeah, but
There's too many Amy's in my life right now.
but yeah, even then she had clothes. So yeah, I think Sonic would have clothes too.
So, is she in Sonic 2?
She's not in Sonic 2. I think her first appearance was Sonic CD, which came out
Sonic CD.
around the same time as Sonic 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There she is.
Yep.
Wow. 12 years old. Originally 8 years old. People out there doing all sorts of things.
Uh-huh.
Gross.
Can I get that platform to come back, please? Yes. So the idea is I have to... Oh, hi! Whoa! Get out of here, creepy!
Wait,
Okay.
I was looking at this wiki. What was that?
It was a robot that's curled up in a ball and he hit me and I lost a lot of rings.
But that's what you do.
I know! He did
Robots
it right back
stole
at
your
me.
thing.
Yeah.
That sucks.
CPU.
CPU. Well, this is like obviously supposed to be like a circuit board themed area, right?
Yeah, it's called Spring Yard Zone. And it's got kind of circuit board stuff. It's got a lot of springs, and it's also got like vague casino and like pinball.
Like these things, those look like capacitors.
Oh no.
Like, yeah, this is a strange. Oh yeah, spike ball like I have in my computer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I love that. I need to get a new spike ball actually. Mine's not sharp anymore. Yeah, I just can't get one because of fucking COVID and.
Oh yeah, I know, and like. It's a shame because
miners.
Modern games run so much better with a bigger spike ball.
Yeah, like I can really I can't even feel it anymore when I get hit in a video game. Like, I was playing Absolver the other day, and I just someone kicked me right in the face, and I barely even bled from it.
Oh wow, that's just not an immersive experience at all.
No, it's old. I hate it. How come you didn't get a bonus stage?
I had 39 rings. I think you have to have 50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's right.
Got hit a few too many times.
Yeah, well, you know, things happen.
They do.
Yeah.
Ooh, like that.
Mm-hmm.
I sit down there. I want it. Shield. Gimme. Ow. Let me out of here, please. I will say this was always one of my least favorite stages.
I never liked the ones that were like the casino.
Nor I. It's always there, and I never like them.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's, you know what I suspect it might be is, I mean, the imagery and stuff from the foreground level is just kind of, I don't know, it's like kind of, not like boring, that's not the right word, but it's
Bad.
it just kind of has the aesthetic with things that I associate with being boring, like a circuit board.
Yeah.
Tell me, what's less exciting than a circuit board? Just on its own. You can do exciting things with a circuit board.
Yes,
but a circuit board itself is fucking dull. And the other thing that I think has a lot to do with it is they're usually night themed, and I think that the stages with like bright blue sky, like that bright blue did so much.
Yes.
Why does some of these say down?
I actually don't know what that's about. Okay, I'm doing good with emeralds.
Yes. You are, damn. How many are there? 7?
Yep. And I'm only on the 3rd zone.
Yeah. Can you ever lose emeralds?
Nope.
Cool.
They're yours to keep.
What, and you don't have to get them, right?
Ow. You don't. I don't remember what they do in this game. The ending might change slightly. It wasn't until Sonic 2 that they introduced Super Sonic, and he transforms with the power of the emeralds. But in this game...
turns into Vegeta.
Yeah, exactly. In this game, I think it has to change something, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to. Points are a thing.
It could be points. Wait.
Just be fucking points.
Okay, I'm good.
Crab. So, Robotnik, or is it Eggman? What is it?
Okay. So, I believe Robotnik was the American name for him, or Western in general. Eggman was his Japanese name. And for a period of time, the two were just separate until eventually, starting possibly with Sonic Adventure, they decided to combine the two and have Eggman as a canon nickname for him. And his name is Evo Robotnik.
Evo?
Yeah, IVO.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So as it stands now, Eggman is like his nickname.
Gotcha.
Crab, don't you shoot at me. Okay.
Crab gonna give it to you.
I don't need to go this way. I mean, there might be something there, but I don't care.
Have you seen the Sonic film?
Yeah, it was fine.
What'd you think of it?
It was not bad. Um, it had quite a few elements that seemed, you know, that they knew what they were making and they did their research. There's
Uh-huh.
a lot of video game movies that they have no knowledge clearly of what they're making a movie of
Yes.
whatsoever. Um, However, the general structure definitely had the same feeling of a lot of uh, kind of children's movies that feature like an animated alien character. Like it had a lot of the same beats that you'd expect from movies like that.
Uh,
Um, and it kind of feels like it was a bit of a leftover from the older design and older approach before they got a lot of fan feedback and things like that. Because I
right.
mean, they had already pretty much finished filming when they showed off the horrific Sonic model. So even though they fixed the
Yeah.
model, like a lot of the structure was still from that. And it does make me think that the next movie will be a little bit more like game accurate, if you will, like tone of game accurate. But yeah,
Yeah.
it was fine. It was a perfectly fine movie. I love
That's
this
good.
theme so much.
Mm. Mm. There it is.
Hmm.
This feels like it would be in like Mega Man Battle Network or something.
Oh yeah, totally. Like it's a fun and kind of chill track, and I like it.
Yeah.
Fun
Yeah.
and chill for one of the most stressful levels in the game.
Well, that's how you got to do it, you know? Oops.
Oh, so many
Ah,
spikes.
I see. We doing spikes like
Hmm.
that, huh? Okay. Have you ever seen the movie Earth Girls Are Easy?
No, I have not.
Oh, okay. First of all, highly recommend.
Hmm.
Jeff Goldblum, Jim Carrey, and Damon Wayans, I want to
Ooh,
say, are aliens, furry, blue, orange, and red aliens from space.
nice.
And they come to Earth. I don't remember why. And basically, they take on like more human forms and hit on this one girl. I don't remember who the actress was,
Ah,
but basically, it's kind of like a reverse harem situation, I suppose.
right, yeah.
Um, but it's very funny. It's great because they're aliens. They know nothing of the human uh, way of life.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get a picture here. Earth girls are easy. Just see. There we go. So, do you think this will bring me back to why I started asking you this question right now? Do you think? God. This is not a great. It's not a great picture of old Jeffy Goldblum, but we in there. Okay, here's a screenshot from the film. And of course, Jeff Goldblum is the blue alien on the right. Do you think that this would have been a better design for Sonic than the original Sonic that they released?
You know, honestly, I almost feel like it would have been taken better. Like,
Right?
I
It's
feel like
Jeff
people,
Goldblum.
yeah, and I feel like people would like at least be able to laugh at it, even though it's bad. Like, it's Jeff
Yeah.
Goldblum as Sonic. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like it would have went over better than what
Whoa,
they
look. It's
had.
Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles.
It is. It sure is. The
Hell
gang's
yeah.
all there.
Everyone's here.
There they are.
Love that.
Oh, that's great.
People used to take really crazy chances on movies.
They did.
Oh, this sound. Yeah, love that one.
Yeah, they
what an
really
asshole
took
sound that
chances.
has.
Yeah, they really took chances on movies at that time.
They did, and like movies were better. I feel like for that, you know.
Yeah.
Like Earth Girls Are Easy is it's a pretty good movie. I mean, it's not like, you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
yeah,
watchable.
yeah, exactly.
Ah, perfect. An underwater checkpoint, so you can come back here and die endlessly.
Mm-hmm.
Are there limited continues in Sonic?
Yes, there
I see
are.
you have 8 lives. Oh
Yeah.
dear.
There are limited continues, but if you're playing well enough, they give you plenty. Like, when I first started playing this game as a kid, yeah, there were a lot of times I just ran out of stuff and that was it. But, like, it would be kind of hard for me to completely run out of lives and continues at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just like total
No,
like, oh shit. Oh, you're
I
right.
wanted the bonus level.
Oh well, now you don't need. Now you have no chance. You'll be lucky to get out alive, frankly.
I really will. What were you saying though?
Oh, that this track has like big like slice of life anime energy to this part.
Oh
right here.
yeah, totally.
Yeah, I like that.
Like
It's
it
like,
it
I'm
feels
running to
like
school, toast
Yeah.
in mouth.
yeah, it also feels like an outro that has like chibi versions of the characters doing different dances.
Yeah. And the actual anime is like about, digging up corpses or something.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like horrifically photorealistic, but then like
Yeah.
the outro is like this really cute, colorful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, the fun part. There's a looping water slide later that always got me as a kid. I'm curious how it's gonna go now.
Looping water slide. That sounds tough.
Oh my god. The invincibility ran out on the frame I touched that spike.
Yeah. So at what point did Sonic go from like like just sort of
Stubby?
unique, no, like unique video game music to more of a Crush 40 vibe?
Well, I would say that
And-
to a degree, it was a transition because the guitarist for Crush 40 is Jun Senue, who is a longtime Sonic composer. I think his first Sonic game was Sonic 2. But he's also the guitarist for Crush 40. He also composes a lot of non-rock stuff too. But yeah, so I feel like the transition was because of him, like it started gearing towards that way where, you know, you hear more rock influences in some of the older games, but it definitely went all out rock with Sonic Adventure. The whole concept was, we're going to go for more attitude, we're going to make him, you know, taller and leaner instead of, you know, a little chubby ball. And yeah, that was just their ideology of Sonic Adventure. So with that, they wanted some, you know, edgier music, if you will. Not edgy, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, edgy is not. Yeah, I do. What would I call? What would I call Crush 40-esque music? It's like, it's not exactly butt rock.
It isn't.
Although
a lot of people say it is, but
yeah, it's not. If butt rock is Nickelback, that's not what that is.
It's far from Nickelback.
No, for sure. I would never accuse Crush 40 of being Nickelback.
No. Like, as like corny as some of their songs are.
Oh,
they
corny.
Yeah, but they produce some good stuff. They really do.
It's more like, honestly, it's like a mix between punk and like surf rock.
A little bit. At least in like some of the tracks, like there's
definitely
that surf rock vibe to it, for sure.
Yeah. And like, I'm thinking less Nickelback and more like Sum 41 almost.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. I have a lot of affection for punk music, which, like Crush 40, is cheesy as shit.
Oh, but, absolutely. You know, okay, that was the loop
like,
just now that I got through, so it wasn't a big deal.
Oh, God. Yeah. But you probably got stuck there forever one time, and now you're scarred for life.
Yep. But yeah, that was Sonic Adventure when they started doing Crush 40. And, you know, it was a good move because it did change the whole feel, and it worked. It did well. People loved it.
Do you think that, like, that whole shift is similar to the...
please, something. Please, something. No.
Are you serious?
He was right
there. Was
there.
air right there. You could have put your mouth on the hole in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic just made the decision to drown.
Anyway, yeah, what were you saying?
Do you think that the Sonic... because was Adventure the first 3D Sonic game?
Yes.
Aside from like...
Well...
there were like some Game Gear segments and stuff. Yeah, like...
Yeah, and there was
like
Sonic 3D Blast, but like that was still 2D sprites. Just yeah. But yeah, as far as fully 3D...
the first one.
Yeah, as far as the mainline one, I think like Sonic Fighters, which was a fighting game that was 3D, I think that came before it, and there were some canceled ones, but yes, it was the first 3D, fully.
So do you think it's kind of like that where, like, or kind of like,
oh my god.
Oof, it is. Where is kind of like Ocarina of Time.
Oh, yeah, very comparable.
The first 3D Zelda, but
they tried to make Link cool. They gave him an earring, so he's cool.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. No, 100% the same thing. Yeah.
But like, What was the gameplay like in Sonic Adventure?
It was okay.
Like, did it work? Like, was it a fun game, or was it a game that people had to make fun because, they like the vibe?
It was it was a adventure.
It was an adventure.
Okay,
Obviously.
so it is definitely a title that was better when it came out than it is now.
Like Ocarina of Time.
Yes, but Ocarina of Time was way better when it came out than Sonic Adventure was when it came out.
Yes.
And Ocarina of Time is way better now than Sonic Adventure is now.
Also
but
true.
yeah, a similar case where like it was pretty amazing at the time, but oh my god. But now it would be very hard to especially get like new players to play Sonic Adventure. It's a very old game and you can tell it.
Yes. Are you real? Okay.
But no, at its time, it was kind of like what you see from some modern Sonic games, except a little bit slower pace. Like it had fast running sections, but it still had a lot of the same level design principles of, multiple paths and things like that. Puzzles and stuff that you have to, not puzzles, but just things you have to do that where you have to slow down, things like that. It was truly a balance, and it had a like, albeit small, but decent overworld where you went between stages. You ran to them, and that's a part of the whole adventure theme. But yeah, it was good. It's aged, but it was good, and a lot of people liked it. And like, I think that, of course, people always like Sonic the Hedgehog, but I really think it was not everyone. I'm just saying Sonic the Hedgehog was always a popular series. But yes, it was definitely Sonic Adventure that I think really initiated the size and scale and dedication of the fandom today.
Right. Yeah, I kind of get that without really knowing that, and that was just the feeling I kind of got. Was like,
yeah,
and like understandably, because there's just like 3D games are more relatable because we are 3D beings.
Yeah,
and it's just a little easier to like empathize with the character and feel like you're in the game.
Yep.
When it's a 3D game. So I kind of have always stood by that. Even though I played the shit out of it as a kid, like I don't want to touch Ocarina of Time now, just because like feels bad. But
I think it feels great, but I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
I'm good.
But you have no rings. I stand by that it is one of the most important games ever made.
It is a very important game.
Yeah. Do you feel like Sonic Adventure was important? And why? Or how?
I feel like to gaming, not really. To the franchise itself, yes. To a generation in general, I think it was important. I think that it definitely left its mark in its own way, but not on the gaming industry in total, like something like Ocarina of Time did. Like, there weren't many games that took a lot of inspiration from Sonic Adventure. There's a ton of games that took inspiration from Ocarina of Time to this day.
Yes.
With Sonic Adventure, you mostly get fan games and indie games. Big companies don't really want to make a Sonic. Sonic Team doesn't really want to make Sonic, I think.
I mean, understandably, as from just like from what I understand, like this is just kind of my sort of hearsay on this, but like most of the more recent games are like just really not what anyone is looking for.
Yeah.
In most cases, like fans, non-fans, newcomers, oldcomers.
Yeah, and you can tell they're making efforts to make it something that, you know, new people can come into and things like that. But like, it's just not
probably
working.
why fans don't like it.
Yeah,
because they keep trying to make it for accessible for new people.
Yeah, the accessibility. But a large factor too is they've been rushing games a lot lately. And this last one, they have been spending more time on. That's why a lot of people are hopeful that, you know, this will be a good one. Only time will tell, but...
Yeah. When... Okay, was Sonic Mania good?
Sonic Mania was very good. Sonic Mania, also made by fans. Technically.
Right, also made by fans, yes.
Yeah, it was hired fans, basically.
Yeah, which is not a bad move.
No, it really isn't.
Okay, aside from Sonic Mania, in your opinion,
This is a
what was the
good
last
theme.
Sonic game? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is sports. This is sports music for video games. Video game sports.
Oh yeah, it does have
all
that.
There is to it.
It does have that sound.
Yep. This is like golf game, or like locker room theme in between.
Yeah.
You know, halves or something.
Oh. See, that's the thing. Old Sonic games punished you for recklessly going fast. Like, they punished you hard.
Right.
They didn't want you to just recklessly go fast. Newer Sonic games...
newer Sonic games just force you to do it.
Yeah, they force you to go fast, and there's barely any repercussions.
Yeah.
Like, in the older games, going fast was like a risk, and they actively tried to make it hard for you to go fast. You had to learn the level layout to be good enough to go fast through the stage. And that's what made it feel so good to go fast, because you earned the right to go fast, because you learned the level. You learned how to go fast through the level, and that's why it felt good.
Right. And that's why that is the only thing that I've ever seen from these games, is because it's everyone's older sibling showing off.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, to little kids.
Yep.
Being like, hey, check out, I can play Sonic, and then they do it perfectly at blinding speeds. And then you feel like that's how you have to do it. Which is an interesting phenomenon.
Yeah.
But did you answer my question about the...
Oh, no, I didn't. Last good Sonic game. Oh, I was 3 rings away.
There are like
sad.
rings right there. You went too fast.
I know, I did. I didn't know
That's what it is.
Yeah, it is. I didn't know the end of the level was right there.
Yeah.
Too fast.
Too fast.
That's... So... A lot of people, and for good reason, consider Sonic games in 2 different categories. Your 2D classic style Sonics and your 3D Sonics. And for good reason, they're very different games.
Sure.
So I say that because, like, I could say Sonic Mania was the last good Sonic. It was the last good Sonic of that style.
Right. But I mean, aside from Mania, since we know that was good.
Yeah.
Have there been other like 2D Sonics?
There have been some, most of which I haven't played. They were mostly on handheld. There were 3 Sonic Advance games that are generally praised, but I've never played them. There were several on
Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, Game Boy Advance. Yep. There were
Weird.
several on Nintendo DS. Oops. And then there's also Sonic Generations, which was, kind of like their celebration. Oh,
You just super died.
I super died. Kind of like their celebration game. It was a anniversary. I can't remember what anniversary. 20 years, something. 25. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, and that one had 2D and 3D stages. It had both. That possibly might be the last truly good Sonic game. It was really well done. Now,
when did that come out?
oh goodness, 2012, I guess.
Oh shit. Going on, you're right.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, going on.
How you doing?
Sorry
Goemon?
that we're playing the worst release of Kickmaster.
I know. You can either change the name or I'll just hide it. Everyone knows what this game is. No one's gonna come in here and be like, "What is this?"
Yeah, just hide that shit. Who's this blue weird? Is that Jeff Goldblum?
But one of the both positives and negatives of Sonic Generations was it did a lot, mostly, actually, exclusively, it did like remakes and remixes of older Sonic game stages. It did it in a good way, but it was still a lot of, redone or nostalgic content and stuff, which is cool and all, but like it makes it stand on its own a little less. Right. But still, it was a very good Sonic game. So I think for like highest amount of praise, that was probably the last really good Sonic game. There were.
Do you remember what year approximately that came out?
I'm like guessing like 2012. I'm not positive, but sometime around there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a long time to go without a win.
I'm actually curious. Let me look it up real quick.
Like just from a business perspective, that's like
2011. Oof.
Damn. But I guess Sonic games are kind of like even the flops make money. Is that
they do? There
why
is
they still make them?
Yeah, there is the hardcore audience that are going to buy them. Even though they know they're not going to be good, but they're hardcore audience. So
right. Do they like that they're not good? Is it kind of like a campy horror film, or is it like they're always going to be like, I wish this one was good?
I think that because of just the state that Sonic games are in, there are both crowds. There are the people that like them for how, buggy they can be or just goofy they can be or things like that. And then there's people that like just legitimately like Sonic and they're kind of disappointed that a lot of these games just aren't living up to what they could. And like so much of that is, I think, just flaws in the game itself. Like some factors may tie into nostalgia, and some of the older games you really liked aren't as good as you think they were, and these are similar, but that's usually not the case. Usually there are just a lot of flaws or gimmicks They, in
Hmm.
recent years, really like going for gimmicks, and that's not always the best choice.
No. Yeah. Fans buy them no matter what. I think a good chunk of the fan base hate buys them.
Yeah,
That was sort
yeah.
of the impression that I got.
Yeah, I feel like
Well,
there are some
so
people that buy it just in hopes that, okay, well, maybe it'll be good, even though everyone's saying it's bad. And then there's probably some people
yeah.
that are like, I know this game's not good, but I want to see a good Sonic game. And so I'm still going to give this company money until they finally do it right, which is a sad
Mhm.
position to be in, but I kind of get it.
Yeah.
I like you don't
Yeah,
want
yeah,
the
yeah.
series and franchise to die if you really like it, even though they're,
Well,
yeah.
that that actually really reminds me of what that one kid was talking about like, when I asked him, I was just like, "Kid, why are you hurting yourself, bashing your head into this wall every day when it's making you hate your life?" Of course, this was in regard to a Sonic, well, a fan of a Sonic character who was mocked by the Sonic fandom for his choice in characters. And his
Hmm.
response was, "Because I think I can save it. I think I
Mm.
can like save this fandom." And I was like, "Kid,
Yeah.
you can't do that." And
No.
he was like, Everyone in my life tells me that." And I'm like, "It's because it's true.
Yeah.
That's just not how things work. I'm sorry.
Mm-mm.
I don't want to be the adult here, but goddamn." Uh, but yeah, what Goemon, w- when you say hate by, um, w- what do you mean by? I'm sorry that I'm in like uh uh inside the actor's studio mode or whatever. I feel
No,
like
no,
I'm
it's
really
good. No,
asking
it's good. I
a
like
ton
it
of
because
questions, but
honestly, there's a lot to unpack with this franchise. There
there
really is.
there
And it's
is.
like
It
it's
it is such
fascinating.
a marvel to me.
Yeah,
It's
it totally
truly,
is. Because
yeah,
like
like
on a
I could do a
surface level,
thesis on
yeah,
this.
no, seriously, because like on a surface level, it's a platformer series that's had some bad games in recent years. But like there's
Yeah.
such passion in the fan community that just really makes it fascinating, the ups and downs and the, motivations and things like that. Yeah, there are people that buy it just to complain about it. That is true.
Yeah. Watch things they know they don't like, but do it just, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
definitely a
like
thing too.
especially, and it's especially big with like reality TV. You know,
Oh
it
yeah, for
is,
sure.
but in that case, it's like I'm going to watch these horrible, like dumbass people who are just like the worst, so I can feel better about my life, which I also don't really understand because that shit
Hmm.
makes me sad.
Hmm.
But I I wonder if it's kinda the same where it's like,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
maybe
well,
so.
my mom took my phone away and I failed Algebra 2, but at least I'm not making Sonic games. Beep, beep, beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep." Like,
Yeah,
at least I'm still
totally.
doing better than Sega,
Uh-huh. Um,
which is crazy because 'cause you're not.
you're really not. But yeah, okay, so there was Sonic Adventure, and then there was Sonic Adventure 2, which Sonic Adventure 2, I actually love that game. It's very flawed, but I it has a lot of good aspects to it as well. And I think that is actually one of the reasons why there is so much love behind the series, in spite of the flaws that so many of the games have, is the fact that not many other companies or franchises are offering the specifics that these games do. The level
Mhm.
design approach, the speed, the character designs, things like that. Like, other than your indie game here and there that might try to replicate it or something, you don't really
Yeah.
find it anywhere else. And I think that is why people are so passionate about it. Like imagine like any other really popular series, but like no one tried to copy it. Like let's say Dark Souls had no Souls like. Souls like wasn't a concept. There was just the Dark Souls games and they kept
Yeah.
making
Well,
them
I mean,
and they kept getting worse. Like you're so passionate about the early ones and you just want them to be better. You want them to be good because you know they can and no one else is
yeah.
doing it. And like it's kind of a similar case. Like
I mean,
despite the
honestly,
flaws,
like, there's still time for that to happen, you know?
there
Like,
is. There
if
is.
if From Software is like, "Yeah, well, we're just gonna do, Sekiro from now on,"
Mhm.
which, again, not a Souls-like, but, like, if that's the decision that company makes, for all of these Souls-likes that exist, like, I don't like any of them,
Yeah,
nearly
yeah.
as much as I like
Exactly.
Dark Souls.
Mhm.
None of them scratch that itch. Some of them are
Right.
passable,
Yeah.
but 0% of them, would I be like, "Yeah, this is good enough." Um, so there's definitely time for us to see that play out.
Oh yeah, it's
But
totally possible.
yeah.
But, but yeah, but like in this case, you don't even have the Souls likes to like or dislike. There's not really many Sonic likes. It's pretty
Well,
much just
because what is that? What would a Sonic what is Sonic?
well, it is a 3D platformer, but it does have
I
a focus on
Is it?
speed. Yeah, I mean, talking about the 3D games, it's a 3D platformer, but
So, but
it's
is
it's
Sonic
very
3D games now? You know,
mostly,
like, I know
almost
that there are 2
exclusively.
different camps.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
last 2D Sonic game was Mania. The last one before that was Sonic the Hedgehog 4 Episode 2 from 2012 that everyone hated.
Okay.
Yeah, like this 2D Sonic games have like they've practically been abandoned. Sonic Mania was a surprise to everyone. The series is
Yeah.
basically 3D games now. And so for that, yeah, they're 3D platformers, but it's in the nuances that make it unique. Like,
Mhm.
um, I'll use Dark Souls as an example again. On the surface, well, it's a 3D action adventure. You have tons of those, but it's in the nuances.
Sure.
It's in the particular approaches on combat, particular approaches on level design, and things like that, aesthetics. And that's kind of what makes Sonic games what they are too, is all these little nuances that make up what it is and how it feels. And it's, I feel like, more specific to the point where it's harder for people to replicate it. It's kind of, it gets to a point where like nothing is going to quite scratch the itch besides an actual Sonic game. Um, and I think that is why so many of the flaws are looked past unless they're too numerous, like in the newer games. But like with the older games, of course, a part of it's nostalgia, but a lot of it is just when you're not going to get this experience anywhere else, you look past the flaws and just enjoy the good things that are there.
Mm.
And yeah, there was Sonic Adventure 2 and then Sonic Heroes, which was so-so. Shadow the Hedgehog, that was a game. And then they did Sonic 06. Things started falling from there. Sonic Unleashed, where he turned into the Werehog. That seemed like it actually had a lot of good elements to it, though. There are a lot of like unironic fans of that. Sonic
I've
and the
seen
Black
some
Knight.
gameplay of that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Sonic and the Black Knight. I've seen some gameplay of that too.
Hmm.
Neither seemed very appealing.
Yeah, yeah. Then there was Sonic Colors. That one was quite liked too. It again wasn't perfect. It was very gimmicky. It introduced an entire new gimmick where you pick up aliens that give you special powers and stuff. But it was a liked game. Sonic
Right, I think I saw
Generations.
it.
Yeah,
I
I
saw
like it.
Amy play that. Is that?
Yeah, yeah, and Sonic Colors actually just got a re-release like a couple weeks ago or something.
Huh.
Um, and yeah, Sonic Generations very good, but also leans a lot on older content. Sonic Lost World was bad.
What is that?
So,
I've never even heard of that.
uh,
A
Amy
Sonic
actually.
Unleashed soundtrack is smooth and jazzy.
Oh, it
Okay.
is. There are some really good
Has
tracks in Unleashed.
has the music been pretty good throughout? At
That
least, can you count on
that
Sonic for good
yes,
music?
yes. That is one of the reasons
Okay,
why fans keep coming back to the franchise because the music is almost always good. Like not just good, like really, really
interesting.
good. That's always been sort of a staple. Yeah, Amy played some of this on stream a while back. It's very tube and block based, and it's just weird.
Hmm. Yeah, that
Like
they keep
it's
trying
just it's a
things,
gimmicky.
huh?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And
Which
then
which is why I'm so like as a complete outsider,
yeah,
why I'm utterly confused about what Sonic is aside from just a character. Um
and yeah, last one was Sonic Forces. That was very, very bad. Um, that one was like the epitome of just hold forward and win. Like it was really
cool.
bad.
Yeah.
And they introduced the gimmick of which this wasn't a bad idea actually. They introduced the gimmick of you design your own Sonic character and you play through them
Right,
as
yeah.
and like honestly, that's pretty genius. That's knowing your fan base. Like keep
Yeah,
doing that.
that's what everybody wants, right?
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
Sonic fans are into is and even
yeah,
non-Sonic fans. Even
yeah.
even
Like
if
it's
you're going
fun.
to hate buy the game
Hmm.
because you hate Sonic or whatever, you can still,
Make
that
a
might
goofy
still be a
looking
reason like,
character. Yeah,
I'm gonna stream this and dunk on Sonic characters.
yeah.
I'm gonna
But
make Adolf Hitler as a Sonic
hmm
character. It's gonna be
yeah,
great.
exactly.
Love that
Yeah,
shit.
Sonic Forces also like not only did it do the original build your own character gimmick with like grapple hooks and stuff like that and just strange things, they also brought back the gimmick of classic Sonic as a partner to Sonic, which is
Right,
something
right. Yeah, I
Generations did,
saw.
like the time travel thing. And they just
Yeah.
did that again. Uh but anyway,
Hey, if it
yeah.
works, do it again.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's kind of the status it's in. And like every single one of these games, save for maybe the last two, definitely had elements and unique ideas and things like that that people actually liked. And once again, so much of it is nostalgia. I think something that older fans don't realize is that Sonic is and always has been children's games. And so,
Y
like,
Wait, they don't know
kids,
that?
and I think there's a lot of people that don't. So, kids that,
Oh my
like,
god. Okay.
had, like, Sonic Heroes as their first game are going to love that. Kids that had Sonic Unleashed or Sonic Colors or something like that as their first Sonic game, they're
Sonic
going to love
Boom.
it. Yeah, I mean, no, seriously, yeah. Like, but that's like they're children's games, and like that's
And they're
one of the
being held to
reasons.
adult standards. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, and I feel like there is a middle ground that can be met, and regardless of being,
I thought
regardless,
everybody knew that they were
I feel
children's
like
game.
I feel like there's a lot of people that don't or like don't want them to be.
Oh.
But like there's
Yeah, well, yeah,
also,
that's
yeah, yeah. But there's also still the unavoidable fact that children's games are not, there are a lot of flaws in a lot of these games. Um,
sure.
and so much of that comes down to quality control and crunching them out and stuff like that. And I hope that they fix that. I really do. Because it is still a franchise that offers a unique experience for people who want that experience because no one else is doing it. and they can make a legitimately good game. They just need to do it.
Wow. Here's my question for you,
Mhm.
and anyone else, feel free to answer as well, because I think it's more interesting to hear a variety of answers on this. But if you were hired as a consultant by Team Sonic, what genre or gimmick or whatever would you use to make the next Sonic game that you think would make it successful?
That is a good question. I feel like moving forward with concepts is good, but I also think that really going back and reevaluating what made it work in the past is also good. And I feel like they've made efforts for that. It's not like they've been ignoring that. I think they've just been doing a not great job of it.
Right.
But I think that returning to the concept of of a hub world that you can run around and explore, if it's well designed and well put together and not confusing, can be good. I think that there's something to playing as this character in a not expansive world, but a world nonetheless, where you can just, be in the world and go to these levels instead of just being thrown from one vastly different looking place to another. I think there's something to that. I don't think that is the thing to do, but I think that's a thing to do. Aside from that, I think that variety and options of paths is something that they haven't done in a long time. And that's something that can work whether you're slow or fast. Just having variety and just making sure the player feels like they're actually playing the game and not just watching it.
Yeah. Which is kind of, from what I've seen, like the 3D ones, the newer ones.
Yes.
That's definitely what it seems like.
Yeah.
It's weird. Everybody wants Sonic to be adult, but nobody complains about Mario. They did in N64, but not really. That's like, okay. I feel like, in a way, it's because of the approach that they went with Sonic. He for as little character, or not, not character, but interaction that the player has with him in these early games, he had attitude, which when you're a tween, teen, or somebody who looks up to teens, by which I mean not an adult, because adults don't look up to teens, that's crazy, that you kind of, you identify with. No kid identified with Mario.
No.
No. And so as these kids grew up, I think that they wanted to keep identifying with Sonic, but Sonic refused to grow up.
I think that is
continued being a shitty teen.
Yeah, I think that's a good point. And especially considering that it did feel like they were going in that direction, at least at one time. When they got to Sonic Adventure, they made Sonic taller, they made him a little cooler in a way, and it felt like Sonic was growing up. But then they stopped there, and I think that a lot of fans just wanted him to continue to grow up. But I feel like a lot would be lost if that were the case. That's
it would be
part
very
of the charm.
weird.
Yeah, that's a part of the charm of the series, is the fact that it is directed towards children and it's kind of lighthearted. You can make it cool. You can still do that.
Can you imagine fully grown up Sonic, and it's just like a flight sim, and he's just the pilot, and he's like, hello, passengers. Please, we're gonna have a smooth takeoff here. Please keep your folding tray in the upright position, and remember, we don't gotta go fast. We will get there on time. Have a great flight.
Yeah.
Hey Renee, how you doing?
What everyone wants. Hey, Renee.
We're just here doing Jay doesn't know shit about Sonic and wants to ask questions about a franchise that has confused her for 30, well, no, that's not fair to say. I'll say 25 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't confused by Sonic at first.
No.
It was pretty obvious at first, but as time goes on, I've become more and more confused by Sonic.
Yeah. And rightfully so.
Yeah. I feel like, while some super fans have given me some shit for how confusing I find the fandom of this to be, I feel like most people get it. And they're like, no, yeah, I don't even know, and I'm part of it. I'm like,
yeah.
Okay, that's comforting, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But
honestly,
I think in a lot of ways, like what were you saying?
Oh, I do feel like, kind of talking about it here has... I feel like I kind of understand why people are still fans of a series that, from what I can tell, has just been failing for over a decade.
Pretty much,
for the most part. And so, but yeah, I think I understand from a business perspective why they keep making them, and it's because people keep buying them.
Yes.
For whatever reason. Or probably, a variety of reasons. Oof. But, yeah, the I don't know. I guess, like anything, it's a variety of reasons why people continue to consider themselves Sonic fans. Some, I think, who are like more genuine, have like this desperate hope that the next one, it will be good. I know it.
Yeah.
I know that it will.
Yeah.
But I do feel like it's interesting. I've never thought about it. What you said about people
Hey,
not...
Kagami.
Hey, Kagami. People, how are you doing? I think it's interesting, and I've never really considered this, that people don't know that these are games for children for the most part.
Yeah.
And that they... and it makes total sense, because one of the things that I find hilarious about people in their 20s is that they forget that they're getting older. And it's such an age to witness that. You witness somebody getting older and older and older, and basically age-wise, time-wise, going from being a literal child to being in their 30s.
Yeah.
And just kind of not even realizing it, and being like, one day they wake up and somebody says something that an old person would say, and they're like, haha, you sound like you're in your 30s. And they're like, you're 31. And they're like, what?
Yeah.
And yeah, so that makes sense. It all kind of makes sense. It's still very... Okay, all right, no, it doesn't make sense, but I get it more. I have a better grasp on it. No, this is Sonic 1 for the Genesis.
Yep, first one.
Yep.
But I do feel like it is also pretty simple, as like I said earlier, that these are a very specific type of game, and you don't really get that anywhere else. So for people that like playing that specific type of game, it makes sense that they'd be passionate about like that continuing and not just disappearing.
Well, sure. I guess like, you know, we drew the Dark Souls comparison earlier, which is a strange thing for Sonic, but
Yes.
we drew that comparison, and I think it's kind of fair, but like, you know, the difference sort of is, since ostensibly, you know, for the purposes of this conversation, like if they haven't put out a decent game since 2012, give or take, or, you know, you could argue, if you don't like any of the 3D ones, that, you know, only the Genesis ones, or
Right,
I don't know,
yeah.
they stopped doing 2D, but like only those were the good Sonic games. Like, to make the Dark Souls comparison of like, well, you know, what if they stopped making good Souls games and they just made games that you don't like anymore? Why don't people just play the old Sonic games?
They do, but they
Like,
want new experiences. Like, I think it's fair to want new games in a series.
Oh,
Like,
totally.
I think
no,
I think-
totally fair.
Yeah.
But,
so. I think
know.
that I think the argument of, well, just play the ones you already have can only last and work but so long. You know.
no, absolutely. But like, do they?
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
do people play Sonic?
Yes.
Do people play like Sonic Adventure still
Yep. Absolutely.
when they want
I'm
when
sure.
they
I'm
want to
sure.
scratch that itch?
Yeah, I'm sure you can find a ton of people playing Sonic Adventure on Twitch right now.
Cool. You said earlier that like, God, I could do this forever, I think. I didn't anticipate this when you said, "Hey, maybe I'll play Sonic," and so I apologize. But like,
Oh no, that's fun.
yeah, I didn't anticipate that I would turn into an investigative reporter. Hang on. Let's check out this comment from Renee. The electric company came to my building this morning. Said they're going to do some work on things. Literally, I have been literally at least only in my building without power the whole day.
Aw,
Since 8
damn.
a.m. here in Hawaii to now. Oh wow, you're in Hawaii. Cool.
Oh,
Found out from my mom that my neighbor in the same building was only without power for 2 minutes. I've been without power the whole day. What the fuck? Oh, do you think they just sort of fucked up? That sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's. I hope that they get it back on for you. That's
I
awful.
hope so.
Let's see. I feel like I had another Sonic question. It'll come back to me, I'm sure. Oh, I remember. Not exactly a Sonic question, but you were talking about how there aren't really any Sonic likes to speak of.
Yeah, a few, but like
what-
not extensive.
Yeah, like, what would you say the most popular or most successful game that gives off the Sonic vibe that is not a Sonic game is, in your opinion?
Feel like, yeah, I was about to say Freedom Planet. Probably Freedom Planet. That's geared towards
Freedom Planet?
2D Sonic. But
Freedom
it looks pretty cool. It's cute.
Oh, yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen this cover. Yeah.
Yeah, that one did it pretty well.
Yeah. I remember thinking that these characters looked appealing, and I can definitely see the sort of Sonic inspiration. Frankly, I think they are a little better.
Yeah. There's
Just
more
a little
going on
more,
with them. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just more interesting. Almost look like they're the Sonic inspiration's definitely there, but I think I see actually some Mega Man inspiration as well.
Oh, there definitely is. Yeah.
Yeah, which is cool.
Mhm.
Any other any for
3D?
ha 3D, yeah.
Aside from some Sonic fan games, which I can't really count that.
Right, because there's
I would
technically
say
Sonic
the
games, I guess.
the only one I know of is I'm trying to remember his name. It's something the Electric Jester.
What? Hang on, let's take a look here.
I don't remember his name.
The Electric Jester. Spark.
Spark, yeah.
The Electric Jester. Okay, let's see.
I think the
2017.
first one might have been 2D, and then the second one was 3D.
This is just Sonic. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the 2D. Okay, so
Yeah,
there's a second
and then
one.
yeah, the
Spark
second
2.
one that went 3D.
Oh. So this is basically what I'm seeing from this is it's a fan game that got a cease and desist and had to change it.
It pretty much looks like it, yeah.
Yeah.
But that is literally the only one that I know of.
I feel like there's something.
And I just discovered that a couple years ago. I had never even heard of it before.
Spark the Electric Jester is
It's not the
quite a title.
most it's not the best looking character design, but the gameplay looks good.
No, the character design for the main character, I guess, actually is disconcerting.
Yeah. So, some
Very
of the side
disconcerting.
characters I've
actually-
seen look alright, but
Yeah, some of these other ones in this picture seem fine. Yeah, I actually hate this character. Damn, Sonic. Why are you
damn.
drawn like that when there's so much air? So much air around you. Wow. Why?
Why? But yeah, with that being like the only one that I know of, that shows how nearly non-existent it is. So it's no wonder that people are like, well, we need a new Sonic game because we're not getting this experience anywhere else.
Yeah, and like at least to me, it, you know, if I were making a game, I had a shit ton of money, and I was like, I can hire anyone, I can make any game. Let me look at the internet real quick, see what would be a successful, good-selling game that people are hungry for. Okay, Sonic. Like, honestly, I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know who to hire. I don't know what a 3D Sonic game should be in 2022 or 2023.
And see, that's the thing.
You know,
I think that like just someone wanting to make a game that would be popular wouldn't. I think only someone who is like legitimately a fan of the series and knows what it is they want to play, what they have the itch
so
for.
much air. What is wrong? Why doesn't he want the air? How come he wants to wait for big air?
He's got to have big air.
I guess. What is he, a skateboarder?
But yeah, like I feel like only you know, a fan that like knows what it is that they want can make that call. I don't think someone on the outside could really just be like, hey, I want to make this because people want it.
Well, okay, but like,
because it's so nuanced, is what I'm saying.
right. But I feel like if there's like a good, I mean, there has to be a core concept. What is the core concept of Sonic?
Oh no.
What? This air ain't coming. No way.
No.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Look at that. Oh yeah. Yeah, so
No.
Jesus. And now you die by spikes.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Death by spikes. Right. So what, and that's why because I'm trying to figure out why Sega can't seem to do it, why nobody can seem to make a game that people really like since Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, I guess. Like, what is the core concept of a 3D Sonic, or what should it be? Like, to me, it seems like they're basically making a runner, except it's not a runner.
Well, yeah.
You know, wait. Have you played, oh shit. There's no way you've played this, but you've probably heard of it. Oh, damn it. What is it called? It was a game that came out and it was exclusively...
Oh my God.
You're going backwards. It was exclusively on Apple Arcade, I think. And it had... It was like a music-based... Shit, what is this game?
Does it have like...
Going... What, yeah?
Does it have like a rat?
No.
Okay,
No,
not
there's
that
no
one.
rat.
Hey, remember when I said at this point there would be no way I would lose all my lives and continues? I forgot how hard
Yeah,
the
you
last
did.
section of the game is. Okay, I have one more
Yeah,
continue.
Definitely. Okay, you've got this. Oh hell. It's damn it, what is this game? Something Hearts, something definitely Something Hearts. What is it? Somebody knows.
I think I know what you're
Uh-huh.
talking about.
Yeah, it's what the Apple Arcade. Sayonara Wild Hearts.
Okay.
That's what it is. Yes, that is the game Brent Weinbach is obsessed with. And it is a game that I thought looked really cool and that I would love to play, or no, not even play. I would love to just watch it because I like music and I like kind of the hypnotic like movement of the gameplay and stuff. But I sort of feel like that is an avenue, and a lot of people really like Sayonara Wild Hearts.
Yeah, something rhythm based. I could see that.
Yeah, it's like a rhythm game, but not a rhythm game. I don't know. It's like a mix between a rhythm game and a runner, and like a behind the back style 3D thing.
Yeah. Now I will say they have made a Sonic runner for mobile, and it's actually done fairly well.
Well, yeah. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
It's fucking Sonic.
Hmm.
It's what he's supposed to do, apparently. At least these days.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
spikes.
yeah, I feel like for the 3D Sonic games, I think that is one of the core mechanics is going fast through levels. I think as an option is key there, but going
Right.
fast isn't like a requirement, I think, and not on an auto rail sort of sense, but like just let the player control better, like give the player better controls instead of like I think that's one of the reasons why they have leaned so heavily into the like almost auto runner approach to a lot of the newer Sonic
Right.
games is because they just couldn't get the controls very good, so they're like, well, we'll just do it for you.
Yeah, which I think if they're gonna do that, they should lean into it.
Yeah.
Kagami Brent Weinbach is one of the hosts of the Legacy Music Hour, which is a great podcast about third and fourth generation video game music, and it's one of my favorite podcasts. Goemon is also a big LMH head. Yeah, it's a good time. If you like retro games at all and the music in there, it's definitely one that you gotta listen to. I also, every time I draw any like fan art for like an NES game or something, I'll post it in their Discord too.
Good.
It's usually some traction there.
But yeah, I think that the speed is a factor that like you still get 3D platformers, but you don't really get 3D platformers that you speed through like you do in a Sonic game. And
Right.
Sonic's kind of a combination. I think a good Sonic game is a combination of a game that you can go through at a slower pace, but you can also skillfully run through it. But I think that's the thing. I feel like speed should be a reward for knowledge and skill.
Right. Whoa. So many animals.
Oh, did I get all 7?
Oh. You got... Oh, they turned
Okay.
the flowers weird.
Okay.
Oh, good job.
Thanks.
Wow.
I did it.
I thought, yeah. I saw that was a little anticlimax. I thought there would be more
Yeah.
climax.
The final bosses get a lot better in the later ones.
Yeah.
That was not much, but
Well, it's the first time
yeah,
they were
exactly.
doing that.
Exactly. I always like most Sonic games, at least at this era, had like medleys for the credits.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
they actually work really well too.
You've mastered the art of speaking to people? You have not. Guaranteed. But
There's always
I'm
new
glad
things
that you're
to
on your
learn.
way. Yes. Yeah, I feel like there's something to really leaning into the music aspect. Maybe not even for like selling it as a mainline Sonic game, but if you sell, how Persona does like the dancing all night.
Yeah,
games
and that's the
stuff like
thing.
that.
Sonic
Like,
is famous for its spin-offs of different genres. I agree. I think a rhythm music approach for a Sonic game would do really well. Like that's a good call.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that would be, you can get it. It's because now, like thinking about it in terms of something like Sayonara Wild Hearts, which just had like a ton of really popular or even really underground artists would kind of if I recall at least I
Mhm.
think that's how the game was. What is wrong with him? Why is he stomping on the end?
'Cause he's
The end should
mad
be stomping on
that you
him.
yeah, but he's mad that I won.
Well, well, come on, just deal with it. Jesus. Um, yeah, I feel like that would be I would be interested to see that and like something like Sayonara Wild Hearts, which is very artistic in its
Mhm.
presentation. Um, like I would genuinely be interested to see that
Yeah,
in the
I think
Sonic franchise.
yeah, I think a
Uh,
stylistic approach would be good for it too with the visuals because I think Sonic's always looked its best in some of those side games that had more exaggerated art styles. Like I don't know if you're
yeah,
familiar with the art of Sonic Battle. I think that's the game.
no, not even a little.
Let's bring up a capture here. Like look at this art. That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's great. Love
like
that.
I think Sonic looks best when you just go more exaggerated with it and you just make it look cool.
Mhm. Totally.
Um
Yeah.
I think also I think the art from Sonic Riders, let me add. Yeah, I think stuff like this. It looks way cooler.
Totally.
Yeah.
It does. It really does. Yeah. I
I
think
think
that
that is what the series could really use, more stuff like that.
yeah, absolutely. And like don't bill it as like this is the next Sonic. Just bill it
No.
as like this is a new Sonic.
Yeah.
And
Look at how cool my
I
boy
think
looks.
yeah, there he is. Got the scarf
Yeah.
like a French race car driver from 1927. Very good energy. Boobs and
Oops.
clothes.
Yeah, close.
What happened to Sonic's penis?
That's a good question. A question I do not have the answer to.
Okay, good. You shouldn't. That was a trick. If you had answered, I would have called the police.
Yeah. Um, but yeah, I'm totally with you, and especially with the legacy of music that Sonic has. Imagine a whole game
Yeah,
full of remixes of classic tracks, just the classic tracks
totally.
themselves. Like you wouldn't even have to make new music. You could just do remixes and old music and you'd have a
Yeah.
full library. Like you wouldn't even have to worry about licensing, official,
Nope.
not official, but
Nothing.
yeah, like you don't have to do any of that.
And
Um,
if you did want to license, if you did want to like pull in a more like uh uh different crowd, I guess, you could even go like, okay, let's bring in
yeah,
artists to do covers of these tracks and like they can write
absolutely.
lyrics and stuff.
Yeah,
Like you could totally like I would if you get enough artists that I'm into,
yeah,
I'll
no,
buy a Sonic game. Me,
yeah, no,
someone
yeah,
who
yeah, seriously.
does not care anything about Sonic and doesn't
Yeah,
know anything about Sonic.
let's get Live and Learn
Mhm.
by the Foo Fighters. I think that would be hilarious and awesome.
I feel like the Foo Fighters like what are your what are your give me like 3 more bands,
Mm.
that should I want The Offspring. They're still making music even though
Oh,
they're
yeah,
almost 60.
yeah, yeah.
I want them to do something. Like,
Mhm.
God, I love The Offspring,
Yeah.
completely unironically. These old
Um,
ass punk dudes.
yeah. Yeah, that would be great. Uh, Goemon says dreams come true.
What does
Hmm.
dreams come true?
I'm not certain.
Is that
Uh,
is that a Sonic track or is that a an artist?
I assume an artist.
when I type it into Google, it says "Dreams Come True Jacksonville Wish Granting," and it's a group dedicated to fulfilling the dreams of children with life-threatening illnesses. Oh, it's a band. Okay. The second entry is a band.
Okay, there it is.
Okay, it's a J-pop new wave band.
Ooh.
Interesting. Ah, well, there you go.
Yep,
Okay.
that'll do it. Um, you know what? I feel like it would be really cool to get a Sonic song by um Larkenseal. I think that would be awesome.
Who or what is Larkenseal?
Larkenseal is a
Oh,
Japanese.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. I was not, my head was not French
Yeah.
at the moment. And
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
okay.
Larken
Yeah, yeah.
space Seal. And I was like, what the fuck is Larkenseal, this Swedish band that you know about?
Yeah.
Hello, we are Larkenseal. Here we go.
But no,
One, two, three, four.
I think they could do good. Like some kind of bigger Japanese rock band, I think could be good. And
Totally.
I
Maybe
don't
a
know
track by Real.
uh,
Mm.
anything she wants to do, she has my
Yep.
permission.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm
Yeah.
there. Yep. Hey, Sil.
Hey, so um but yeah, I seriously think that that would be a really good approach. Not for their main line, but I think that would be a very successful
Yeah.
side game.
Like,
Um,
yeah, I feel like it could get like A, people who aren't into Sonic, and B, like some people who are into Sonic to kind of maybe think about Sonic in a different way
yeah,
and to kind of touch on things that they definitely like about Sonic, which is movement and music. And to do that like in a kind of more like almost like, more calm rhythmic way rather than the frantic
yeah,
um
totally.
like rail runner thing that I've seen from some of these
Especially if you
games.
think about like the 3D um Sonic games, and like since the very first Sonic Adventure, they've like heavily used the homing attack, which has you,
Right, yeah.
dash towards the enemy blows up, and you do this little, hop from the enemy, and then you can homing attack another one. Like that is perfect for a rhythm game. Like
Totally.
you could do that so easily. And yeah, like that would be super cool.
Yeah.
Used to
Used to
hate
hate
Sonic.
Sonic, but I've chilled. I never hated Sonic, but I've always been confounded by Sonic's existence, bordering on unpleasantly confounded at some points in my life, but never really like I just never really knew or cared or anything. So I've been um really asking the hard hitting questions, I guess. Not hard hitting, just questions.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I've the curious mind of a scientist. I stole it from a scientist.
Yes. Back to what you were asking earlier too. All right, so um, on
So,
elements that would make a good new Sonic game is, I think, utilizing their characters and having them interact would be good. There's a
yeah,
lot of recent Sonic games that here's Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't worry about all these other vibrant characters that people are fans of. And I
like
think,
Ray the Flying Squirrel.
yeah. Um, But yeah, I feel like that would be appreciated too. Not only having them there and having a presence in the story, but also having them playable. Most of these other characters haven't been playable since like the first three 3D Sonic games.
Right. What do you think of okay, first of all, has there ever been a Sonic RPG?
Uh, yes, actually. I'm trying to remember what it's for. I do I still have
Playing.
this list open?
For
Um,
playing. Presumably.
wait, who? What?
It's for playing.
Oh, it's
That's what
oh
it's
right.
for.
Oh, okay, got it.
It's a joke.
Okay, all right. That I thought you said we're playing. And I was like,
We're playing.
um,
And we're playing.
yes, there is Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood for
What the?
DS.
Okay.
And yeah, it was an RPG. Never played it. Wasn't particularly interested, but yeah, it's a Sonic RPG.
Because, Mario did it. They
Mm-hmm.
kept doing it. They did it
Yeah.
pretty well. And it was a weird, like, it's not Mario, but
No,
it uses the characters to a different and good effect. And it has become its own thing that people are into these days. So
I think
that
it
that the one
is
they
the
developed.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
they lost the soundtrack and had to redo it all from scratch.
Yeah. I think it is.
Here's a hypothetical. Well, that's not hypothetical, but here's a imaginative question. What do you think the office of Team Sonic is like? Is it just like hectic? Is it like crazy in there? Is it too chill? Are there like bongs everywhere? Like what do you think it
I
is? Are
I
they
don't
super stressed out and like working all the time or
I think yeah, I think it's probably not very chill. It's probably too serious. I could see that being the case. I
Mm.
could see it being like not a fun enough environment to make a game this fun. And I
Yeah, it's
think I
supposed
think
to
a
be
lot
about
of
having
yeah,
fun.
I think a lot of that
Yeah.
once again could be due to just how quickly they rushed out so many of these titles. Once again, I think
Right.
one of the biggest things that they need is time, and they're taking their time on this last one, partially because they decided to, partially because they had no choice because of COVID.
Yeah.
but
COVID
but
COVID
they,
is
they
helping. COVID bailed
yeah,
them out.
yeah, but they also like specifically stated that we realize that we have been making these games too quickly and we want to take more time on this one. Like they literally owned up to that and said that. And
Yeah,
that's
that's
good. That's
good.
good.
I was being chased by strict deadlines when Yuji Naka was there.
Oh,
That
I can
makes sense.
imagine. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, I feel like you're probably right. When you have like a an office full of, what 20 to 40-year-old Japanese men
Mhm.
and they're all like stressed out and trying to make this game, it's going to probably come out not fun. If
Yeah.
at not fun at best, soulless at worst.
Yeah. And
Um,
and just look at the last Sonic game they released, Sonic Forces, where the whole idea is there's like a world war and like the game starts with Sonic has been tortured for a few months and stuff like that. It's like, wow,
damn.
you guys are really projecting into this game, huh?
Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be all right. You can get a different job, I bet.
Yeah.
You guys are probably talented, maybe. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. That remains to be seen. But you
Yeah.
could definitely get your foot in the door.
Yes. Yeah, Sega
Someone
was
would hire
always
you for the novelty.
Sega was always aggressive. Like they really were. And yeah, sometimes that worked, but I feel like especially in today's gaming field, it's not the best thing to do. Titles are so much larger than what they used to be, and
Yeah.
that takes time. And you're like your product is just going to suffer when you put your employees through inhumane conditions.
Yeah, which I mean, I kind of thought that was obvious, but apparently it's like the
Apparently,
least
it's not.
obvious thing.
Apparently.
Yeah. Not too big of a Sonic fan, but it's pretty neat. Uh, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm I'm fascinated. I'm not a Sonic fan at all. I don't dislike Sonic.
No.
I just it's weird. You know, we mentioned how they're basically okay, so this is definitely the one that I've seen the most of. This is the one my
Okay.
neighbors had.
Okay.
It's we mentioned how they're essentially kids games. But even when I was a kid, I didn't feel that way. And it's not like I felt like this was an adult game or, you know, a
No.
game for older kids because I didn't. I didn't know what I didn't know what I thought it was.
Yeah.
I kind of felt the same way that I felt about like you know, Tecmo Bowl or something. Like
Yeah.
I was just like, okay, there's an audience for this. Ain't me.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I think that's just a testament to the fact that it is offering something unique unto itself, is the fact that there are so many people that like it's just not for them, because like it's a lot easier to find people that Sonic is not for them than someone saying like Mario is not for them. Like Mario is so like it's good, but it's like so basic in its approach that you know most people can approach it, and that's good. But I do think that I do think that the uniqueness of Sonic is good, but that's also kind of what, you know, limits it in a way. But that's just the nature of things. When you have something unique, you're not going to have as many people into it.
Yeah, for sure. Although you wouldn't know that from looking at the internet. Just I feel like there are so many Sonic fans, but you know, when you poll actual people that you encounter, you don't actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Nearing 2,000 points. You better be scared. I'm scared. Venny has never been scared of anything, which is remarkable. So I don't think Venny's scared, but I'm quaking in my boots. You better believe it. Also, I'm not wearing boots. But if I were,
yes, if you were,
at least I would be quaking in them if I did not currently have 74,000 points and the ability to cancel out anything I wanted. Which is my favorite thing to do when somebody thinks that they're like, haha, I got you. And I'm like, no, you don't. Cancel.
So as you can see, this game definitely focused more on speed. If you saw that section there.
I did.
Once again, it's still an option, but they made it a little easier.
Right.
Which is not a bad thing. Oh, you're 59K?
No.
Nice.
Heyo. The only reason I'm at 74K is because I used 100,000 to
you did.
to let Sil have an art commission. Because she said she wanted one, but she didn't have enough something, points, money, any of the above. Oh, right, because you were doing $1 per minute commissions. Yes.
Yeah. This is a good track.
I like this track, yes. I don't like this zone.
I don't either. But I like the track. this game introduced the spin dash, where you can sit in place and spin and then launch.
You can pump it up.
Mm-hmm.
The jams or the spin dash, whichever you feel is most appropriate.
Yeah. Boing, 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 boing.
Boing,
Yeah,
boing.
this game definitely leaned into fast loop arounds and stuff like that.
Yes. Let's see. I will feel obliged to share with the chat two things. Number one, here is a delightful video that I shared with people earlier.
Oh, yep. So good.
Featuring my main man, Boss Rootin. Definitely watch that because it's a delight. I love this guy. He's so fucking funny. You'll never do this.
God.
And the second thing is inexplicably, for not getting anything done ever within the last week, I'm 75% done, I guess, with a new animation that I was working on.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I'm still smoothing out like the main the bulk of it, but there's the bit at the end right before it repeats that I feel like I like nailed it right away, and I was like, yes. Awesome. Which is nice. That feels good.
Yeah.
Might export this. I'll show that to you as well when you have a chance to look at things. Just
yes.
Not while you're in a fucking chemical bath.
Mm-mm. So they put the special levels in checkpoints in this game. Have 50 rings when you hit a checkpoint, and you can go into a little port. These levels aren't the easiest.
Yeah. I have done some of these, and I recall that, yeah, they're not the easiest. Hey, you got 40 rings, though. Now you just gotta hang on to them, I believe. Cool. Get 80 rings, bitch. You're in the minority that doesn't like these special stages?
I don't like these much either. Yeah, most people love these. I am in, I think, a minority. I think a lot of people dislike, I could be wrong, but I think a lot of people dislike the Sonic 3 special stages where you collect the orbs.
Is that where it's like playing Snake, kind of?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I love those.
Yeah,
I have so much fun with those. But I don't think they're particularly popular, but maybe they are. I mean, they brought it back in Mania, so yeah. Get blue balls is a great one.
Get blue balls. Gotta get them. Sonic got a Chaos Emerald.
Woohoo.
Handle it.
Oh, there's nothing down there.
Nope, just chemical death.
Oh yeah, the 3D ones are actually really cool in Mania. They are not easy, but they're actually quite cool. I died before the boss even appeared.
Oh, it's all right. Let's see. Here. I'll post that. That is the animation I'm working on. Want to check that out? It doesn't get good until the end. I'm still working on it. But I think I'm done working on it for tonight, which is why I'm posting it.
Yes, I'll look in just a second. Don't you goop.
He's gooping.
Damn. What a weakling.
Well, when you spend your time slinging goop everywhere,
Yeah.
hard to get buff. You know what I mean?
Should
Yeah.
be showing this.
This was absolutely
Oh, that spin is so cool.
the flip is good. The sand needs more work, but I do like the flip. Thank you,
Are you
Gaimon, as well.
are you aiming for a particular amount of time? Or does the
No.
amount of time not matter? I don't know if it's going any slower in browser. I would just increase the frame rate. I don't know if you know how to do that in Clip Studio,
Yeah.
but like,
Yeah, I do.
yeah, I
It
think that would help a lot.
Yeah, it's at 15 frames per second now. I keep going back and forth between going up to 20 and I just can't decide. Can't decide.
You know
I
what?
figured I'd finish the rest of these frames before.
Good idea. I would try
Yeah.
24.
You think 24? Let's see.
I'm thinking so with this frame count. Besides, 24 is TV standard too.
It does make the sand go pretty fast, but like I
If the
said,
spin is too fast, double up the frames.
I don't think the spin is too fast. Let me see. Hmm. Maybe a little too fast. Let's see. Hang on, I'm watching the one on stream to
Yeah.
compare. No, I definitely yeah, I'll try doubling up the frames. I definitely
Yeah.
like it at the rate it's going there.
Yeah, yeah. I like the way the spin looks.
I'm gonna say 24 is the standard. I get I
Mhm.
get I get mixed messages on what the standard is.
Um, uh, Standard is trying to remember the exact number. I know that yeah, 12 is on twos and 8 is on threes, right? Um,
Mhm.
but yeah, I think like the actual broadcast refresh rate is like, is it 24 point something or is it 23 point something? I can't remember. And I know for 60 FPS, it's actually like 59.97 or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this animation's super cool. There's so many frames too. I'm impressed.
Thank you. I did it. I did it bad. I did it wrong, like in a bad way, a bad wrong way. Where I sort of planned out keyframes and then but with the base, you know, line art and color and everything already included.
Ooh,
And
okay. Yeah.
that's what is making the sand such a chore at this point because I
Yeah.
really fucked myself there. But,
Yeah.
whatever. I was tired. You
Yep.
gotta cut me some slack.
This is a good track.
Mm.
That's another thing I really like about these older Sonic games. Despite all of the loud and distinct sounds, the music stands out so clearly.
Yes, yeah, for sure. And you don't have trouble hearing the sounds. You
No,
don't have
you
trouble
don't.
hearing anything really.
Mm-mm.
A lot of more modern games, it's usually like one or the other,
Mm-hmm.
or it's like um it just it's the kind of sound that like will overstimulate you,
Yeah.
like there's just too much going on. But yeah, these games don't really have that. Most NES, Super NES, I find don't really have that much. Most, some do. I love animation, lack the patience for it, and the speed.
It does.
Yeah, I have to
Yeah,
go
it
get one
does
good
take a
speed.
lot of patience.
I being like most artists, I think, being like super ADHD, I get into a mode where
Mm-hmm.
it's like all I'm good at, where like doing normal just individual images is kind of it's just not like not working for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Exactly.
that's when I'll start animating usually. I don't do a lot of it, honestly. I think the only, aside from like, little sprite animations and stuff, like the only animation I've completed is the pendulum one that I did the other day.
Yeah.
Like,
Which looks
honestly,
really
that's
cool, by the way. It
thank
really
you.
reminded me of Chrono Trigger.
Well, that's exactly what I was going for.
Good.
So, thank
Perfect.
you. Goemon, did I put that anywhere where you could see it?
I don't think so. We don't
I
have
don't think so
Goemon
either.
on any of our Discords.
It's true, which not by choice. I would love to have you in
Yeah,
any of
I
my
don't know
Discords if
if
you would want to.
I don't know if
Yeah, I
Goemon even
assume you're just
has
not on
one,
Discord.
but yeah, probably
Yeah.
not.
Let's see. Let me find this pendulum real quick. I'll post it.
I almost got crushed. 40.
Crushed 40. Man, if you have a Discord, I'm not super active in any servers. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Like
Yeah.
and yeah, like definitely no, like zero pressure or like I don't
Yeah,
care if
yeah, of
people.
course.
I only want people to join my Discord if they want. Like that's where I post all of my art. I
Yeah.
post some art on Twitter, and but like everything that I do, basically goes into Discord.
Yep.
Mostly just have it for the work you do in the dank zine. What is the dank zine?
I like the concept of this
Sounds
boss.
sounds dank. Flying
He-
robot with a hammer?
He whacks the pillar, it shoots out an arrow, sticks on the other side, and you use it as a platform.
Yeah,
It's kind of fun.
yeah. It's kind of reminiscent of like Batman style machine bosses.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Even the music is to some degree. Whoa.
Ow. Oh,
Oh.
it was still flying.
Yeah.
Aha.
There it is. Great work. Let's see.
Let's take a look at this cover.
A retro game and a
Oh, hell yeah.
streaming themed zine.
That's
Take a
good.
look. Nice.
Oh, your animation's great. Love that. Yeah, I love this cover. That's super cool.
It is super cool. Oh, why have I never heard of this?
Yeah, really.
I like this little magnifying glass that it puts on there too. I think more websites should do that, you know. Especially ones that like feature art.
Yep. It's casino time.
Yay.
Woohoo. I don't want to play the slots. I just want to keep going.
Just want to go fast. This is another thematically interesting level for a game that is primarily marketed toward children. Well,
Yeah.
most games of this time were.
Mhm.
What the fuck does a kid care about a casino? What does a kid
Yeah.
even know about a casino?
I do feel
Like-
like the earliest Sonic games were just a little bit more general. And I think it was a little after that that they started targeting them a little younger.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm in desperate need of food. I'm
Oh, yes,
still here.
please. Okay.
But I will not be able to see the game for a few minutes or read the
You're
chat for a
not
few minutes.
missing much on the game.
Okay. So if anybody says anything of interest in chat, if you wouldn't mind reading it out loud.
You got it. Let me pass the bumpers. Poor Tails gets left behind so much.
Well, shouldn't have been the younger sibling character.
Yeah. Bonus stage. I'm definitely not going to get all the Chaos Emeralds in this game. I've got 69 rings.
Nice.
Tails. I forgot that was an annoying aspect of this bonus level is if Tails it gets hit, you still lose rings.
Wait,
which means
what?
you can try jumping over something, but Tails is too slow, and you lose rings.
That is...
Don't like these bonus levels much.
That is demented.
Right? Okay.
When you played this game, like when you were younger, did you... Did Amy play Tails?
Yes.
Of course.
I felt
the natural order of things.
I felt sorry. I didn't get the emerald.
Damn.
Boss time.
What's this boss like?
He's got like electric pincers, and you're on like you've got little pinball paddles, and you bounce around and hit him.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm. What's not fun is I have no rings.
Oh, that's not fun.
I landed on bomb. He drops the bombs too.
Hmm. Electricity and bombs?
Yep. The whole
Sounds like he's
package.
trying too hard. Yeah.
No. All my rings are gone again.
Damn. It is so wonderful to be able to be in my kitchen.
Yeah,
While still
seriously.
having, like really good audio and okay like microphone.
Yeah, I love that.
Even more so to have it be like so easy to swap in between this and like my quote unquote good microphone, which is
Yeah,
frankly
I'm really glad you can swap
Yeah.
them.
yeah. Also, I'm becoming more and more dissatisfied with that microphone.
It's definitely a Yeti.
Yep.
Those speed shoes lasted a long time.
Speed shoes. Still red though. I'm considering, since it is seeming less and less likely that I will get a new graphics card at any point. I'm considering taking some of that money and getting like a good, like actual like XLR microphone setup.
Yeah. I would definitely suggest that whatever kind of, why am I going blank? The thing that you mixing board.
Yeah. Yes.
Whatever kind of mixing board you get, I would get a smaller, simpler one. I don't think you need too much, because those things can be very, very expensive.
Yes. No, I was looking at some that were, a couple $100 and
Okay.
you know,
Yeah.
modest size, but you know, I'm still weighing my options.
Yeah,
as
for
far
sure.
as what even to do. I like the design of his little his hover round.
Yeah. But yeah, getting XLR is good. The only problem with microphones is, like, you can listen to videos of how the microphone sounds, but you won't know how it sounds with your voice until you actually use it. Like, that, it's a shame that you can't test that, but you can't.
Nope. Well, you can if they have a return policy.
Hey, that's true. That's a good point.
Like at that point, if I'm spending, you know, several $100s on microphone equipment, like I'm gonna want it to be pretty, not perfect maybe, but pretty fucking good.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, the microphone you're using right now, quality-wise, it's good. It's just the, like, tone. It's the sound.
Yeah. Not a fan. But I also am not sure how... Whoa. I'm not sure, like, how much improvement I can get, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I'm really not. Like, I'm always going to be a sleepy-sounding, dopey individual.
Yes.
So...
And something to keep in mind, too, is no matter how high quality your mic is, Discord and streams are going to diminish it to very small bit rates, and the quality only matters but so much. The tone and clarity are important. How well it picks up, important. But like the actual like core quality, like unless you're doing direct raw recordings, it's not going to, you know, make a huge difference.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's definitely definitely going to be a long series of listening to people's review videos and stuff like that and seeing how the tone is. And
that's kind of the worst because nobody sounds like me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But like, all you can do is kind of listen and, well, not kind of listen, definitely listen, but listen.
No, half listen, whatever.
And kind of just guess, really.
Yeah.
you know, you're not going to find someone with a voice like yours, but you can at least find maybe possibly similar tones being hit.
Yeah.
And just kind of estimate from there. Earthquake. Wait. No, this is bad.
Yeah, it's lava. How do you think Frankenstein feels about lava? He doesn't like fire. It's like super fire.
Yeah, it's like soup fire.
Soup fire.
I love these guys.
Yeah. The friendly looking Lavasaur.
Yeah.
Bot. Lavasaur bot. It's too many things.
Wow.
Wow.
Tails, get out of there. So, in case it wasn't obvious, I don't even want the bonus stages. In case it wasn't obvious, they decided to make the zones 2 acts instead of 3. And they did that from this point on.
Yeah.
Guess they thought
why
3...
do you think they did that?
They might have thought 3 acts was just too long.
They weren't wrong.
They were pretty long.
Yeah. I feel like 3 is a strange... For stages in a game, of course, a 3-act structure
Uh-huh.
is
Oh, this is my
standard.
favorite track. I love this.
Yeah. Funk.
Yes. Spooky funk.
That slap bass I hear?
Mm-hmm.
Tasty. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go.
It's so good.
This fucking mocking ass why did they go with circus music? I mean, I love it, but like...
Yeah.
What a strange decision.
I know, right?
For a cave.
Yeah.
I wonder...
So good.
Do you know anything about the process of them composing this music? Like, for these games?
No. I'd like to see if there's any interviews or something. That would be cool.
Yeah. Like, what I'm wondering is, did they write this track, compose this track, and then decide to use it for this stage? Or did they write the track with this stage in mind? I find it impossible. Not impossible. Improbable to believe that it's the latter.
Yeah, because it's definitely got the carnival thing going. And in Sonic 3,
Definitely.
there's a carnival zone.
Uh-huh.
Makes you wonder if they were working on it beforehand.
Masato Nakamura made MIDI mock-ups that the Sega sound team had to program into the hardware.
Ah.
So do you know if they were per stage? Like, were they designed for the stage? Because, like, while it does have a carnival situation, it also has, like, a spooky graveyard sort of feel to it.
It could be. It could, like, definitely just be a case where they made it and it kind of had, like, the feeling of both. And they're like, well, it'll fit this stage fine. Just ignore the carnival part. It sounds good in it. So
carnival and graveyard, you know what's neither of those? A cave. He was probably shown concept art. Interesting.
Ooh, that's true. Wonder if there's anything in this stage that he could have misinterpreted as something carnival related.
Yeah. Well, you know, like, minecart is often used as a sort of carnival ride.
That's true.
So I wonder if there's just, like, these certain combination of elements or something, and it's like, oh, it's probably like a carnival. Let's go with that.
Yeah, because you're on these rails pretty much the whole stage, and yeah, you could see that as like a carnival ride, like a roller coaster.
Yeah. Hey, Max.
Hey, Max.
How's it going? Max, are you a Ray the Flying Squirrel featuring Sonic fan?
Ah.
Okay. I've always been pretty positive on Sonic music from the games. I've always detested this track, this like invincibility track.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah. I feel like it's so substandard to the music it's interrupting, and I've always kind of held a grudge against it for that.
I can understand that, yeah. Well, you'll be happy to know that Sonic 3 changes the invincibility music. It's pretty cool.
Cool. Good. What's this about a squirrel? Oh, that's the main character, the main protagonist of the Sonic games. I don't know why they call it Sonic instead of Ray. Like, it lacks the presence of the stage theme in a way that something like getting a Mario star does not.
Yeah.
Like, this song has so much presence. This the stage track. And then I don't know, it sounds like kind of a lame like commercial jingle on. It's the commercial of power-ups.
Yeah.
I guess is how I think of it. Whoa. He continues hanging onto that vine well after he left it.
Like, what are you holding on to, man?
Well, do they ever use that animation again in this game?
I don't know if they do.
The hold.
Okay, we'll do
holding on animation. Okay.
See if it's fun.
Seems fun. Look, you're 3D, just like in the future.
Yeah. This is the future
go
of
fast.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yep, this is
Kinda.
it. There we go. Kind of, you know. I mean, this is kind of what it feels like, right?
A little bit, just you're not doing the running, it's just doing it for you.
Yeah, you're just moving from side to side, collecting rings.
Yeah.
And occasionally jumping, I think.
Yeah. Tails.
Don't take this as an offer, but if you had a second player, would they control Tails here?
Yes, I think.
Thereby possibly making it easier.
Yeah.
Like I'm not going to do a good job at that, so I'm not offering to do that. But like, you know, I could see that taking the edge off a little bit because that wouldn't have happened. However, as we saw, specific timing on Parsec is not gonna be not gonna be the thing.
Oh my god.
Tails, just you're not even doing it.
3 to go. Damn.
Not enough rings. That's how I feel every time I try to get married.
Damn.
I walk up to the priest and he holds out his hand expectantly, and I'm like, eh. I hand him 1.5 rings, and he's like, not enough rings. I'm like, damn it.
If I'm not walking out of this church looking like the Mandarin. Oh.
Wow. Thanks for avenging us, Tails.
So there's just no rings here, huh?
Can Tails get rings?
Tails can fly, so yes.
So, but like, Tails can pick up rings and it'll count toward your ring total?
Yes, Tails can pick up you, Sonic,
Well, hang on.
help him fly. Yeah,
Here,
I don't know if it's if you can just start or not. I think probably. Hey, there you are.
There I am. How do you fly?
I think jump in air. Maybe up in air.
Sonic, fuck off.
Tap
What are the other
the
buttons?
jump button. They're all jump.
But like,
Yeah, maybe try holding up and then tapping the jump. I don't know. Tails can fly in this game, can't he?
I don't know.
Did he not know how to fly in this game? He had to have.
Well, he had an airplane. Anticlimactic.
Sonic 3 does have a very good soundtrack. I'm excited to get to that one. Huh.
So...
Yeah, Jay
Sonic.
is controlling Tails right now, but I don't know how flying
So
works.
what's up? How do you fly? What are the buttons?
Try holding
You
the
need
jump
a 6 button.
No.
Keep tapping jump. I'm tapping it.
Yeah.
I'm tapping it, guys. Is there a different jump button? Like they all jump, but like
yeah, they
is
all
there, like,
jump.
My Y button does not do anything. I wonder if it's not mapped. Wonder if it's the whatever the Y button is.
There's only 3 buttons on Genesis, so...
Oh, right. Well, there's a 6-button controller, right? But it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah,
for
it
this.
wouldn't. Yeah, I thought it
Sorry,
was
keep
continuing.
tapping.
Yeah, I thought it was too. You know what? We're going to see something real quick.
Okay.
Save state. You
Okay.
start game.
You think it's specific? You can't fly in a mine.
I'm wondering. I'm wondering if they're blocking you here. All right. First, we'll do this. Okay, and can I...
Same. Sonic 2.
Oh, you're just Sonic in this. Okay.
How to fly with Tails. You need to make Tails fly by having him jump in the air, then hit the jump button again in midair. He'll start flying, you need to keep hitting the jump button to make him ascend, or release it to descend. Wait, why can't Tails fly on Sonic 2? Just wondering. Tails can fly in Sonic 2. Weirded out face. Yeah, but I wish you could fly if you were playing as Tails. That would be a lot better. That's what I mean. In Sonic 3, you can have him fly when you're controlling him. Too bad you can't get Tails to fly in Sonic 2. The only reason I like Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles is because you can get him to fly. So I guess you can't fly.
Huh. That's strange.
Isn't it?
Try pressing
Definitely
the jump
can't
button
fly.
again at the height of your jump. No?
Try it in different times because, you know, it's kind of...
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I got a blue.
Did he just not have a fly in 2? Wow, looked it up. Tails can't fly in 2. Oh,
Tails can't fly in
okay.
2. Okay.
that's
Well,
crazy.
sorry.
I had no idea.
Thought I had a solution, but
Yeah. His name is Tails. Well, he does have 2 tails. He doesn't say what they
he has
do.
2 tails. His name isn't Flies.
That's true.
That'd be that's what they call him when he dies.
Oh, gross.
Except he never dies, so.
Never. Oh, good.
He does fly when he's not being controlled.
Yep,
You're right.
It-
It is bullshit.
it is.
It's really a manufactured problem that they're giving us here. But you know what? Venny prevailed, so.
Oil Ocean.
Ew. That baseline again, though.
Mm-hmm.
They made you able to fly as Tails in the 2013 remaster. Ah.
Oh, really? Huh.
So we're playing the inferior version on the original hardware, quote unquote.
Original hardware.
Original hardware, quote unquote. Technically original, not technically hardware. I was waiting for someone to pop in here and be like, you could fly if you were playing this on a Genesis.
Yeah.
Fuck off. I don't have $13 million to buy Sonic 2 and a Sega Genesis, which is
I
probably
actually
the asking
own
price.
both of those things. It's just easier doing it here.
Right. Not the easiest to stream.
No. No, no, no.
Possible, but not the easiest.
Mm-mm. Because especially if
I
you
think it
want it to
looks-
look good, you want to get a HDMI upscaler and everything else, and like it's a lot.
It's a lot. I was just gonna ask, do you think it looks better on a stream if you have like that set up with original hardware? Probably not, right? It will probably play better in some cases, depending on the game and console.
Yeah, I think it would probably play about the same, but like I don't know. Look better
Well, like
is
with
really a
with
matter of
emulation
opinion.
and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
like some people like seeing the like base chunky pixels, whereas some people like the smoothing of
It's true.
and then some people like the just put a camera facing your CRT.
Mm-hmm. This woman I knew years ago practically begged me to remove this heavy ass like HD CRT situation from her townhouse, and I did so. And I gotta say, Nintendo games, like NES games, looked fucking incredible on that thing.
Oh, I can
It was
imagine.
like, oh, it was beautiful. But it also weighed 3,000 pounds.
Yeah,
And it did not have an HDMI port, so I fucking threw that shit in the garbage.
Yep.
Let's say you can find the Genesis Mini version. It must have the remaster ROM on it. Also, the Genesis Mini is good for streaming if you want HDMI and scan lines.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a good point.
Yeah, I forgot about the Mini. Yeah.
I also forgot about the Mini. Yeah. I don't have any of those. Maybe I should.
Nor I.
Maybe I should look in. Maybe that is the scummy, affordable solution that I need for for playing retro games. Is get the NES Classic, and then do whatever you need to do to it to make it able to play all the games you want to play. And then just have that. Dreamcast, Saturn, and CD. Cousin has the TG16 Mini. What? I didn't even. When did they make all these? I stopped hearing about them at some point.
Yeah.
Do they just all exist?
They just appeared. It feels like it.
Kind of, yeah. Honestly. Well, like, because there was the big fucking panic over, what was it, the Super Nintendo one? The SNES Classic? Was that the one that everyone was all fucked up over?
Yep.
Because they couldn't get them. And they were like, no, but I need it. I wish that I could just have things. You know what I mean?
Same.
Just wish I could have things. There's a Taito arcade one that I want, but it's probably stupid expensive on top of having to import it. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yikes. Ow. No.
Should not be on a ball.
No. What are you doing? That's crazy.
Well, I was animating. I forgot.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not.
Was the PlayStation Mini not good? I know people weren't happy with their game selections.
That's the thing is like, without a doubt, and I don't even remember what any of the games on these were, but like, I just know that all of the games that I would be interested in playing are not going to be a part of these selections of these.
Yep.
So the only thing I can do is like hack them and, you know,
what
do stuff. Yeah, get that checkpoint. No analog stick.
Whoa. Well, I mean, the original controller didn't, but still.
Inappropriate.
Like, you could.
But it should have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, guess what? I forgot to take my hormones.
Aww.
I'm killing it today. Let me tell you.
Ah. Okay, so do I bounce off of this? Oh yeah, because I can step in the oil. Whoa!
Ah! Hentai.
Oh yeah, they did put later games. Yeah. Gotcha. Bosses are definitely easier in this game. Oh, you were controlling. Okay, thank you. I thought he was taking some extra damage.
I'm a younger sibling, so I have a natural proclivity to playing Luigi and Tails.
This track always struck me. I can see that. It struck me as having this feeling of like a short documentary talking about the advancement of industry.
This week on Applied Business.
Like, you know how they try to make it a little fun for you.
Yeah.
It's a little fun.
Yeah. It's like a video you watch in summer school.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll be learning about manufacturing and a Priester Braunhauer production. Production. Nope, I'm keeping it. Leave that in. Don't do another take. A Priester Braunhauer production. Business in the modern age. Featuring Chet Barnsworth. And Rita, the secretary. She's like painter.
Yeah.
Learn about
dumb.
How do you keep dying there? Because you're rolling and you stand up and you have nowhere. You can't move. You can't crawl. Sonic can't crawl.
Sonic can't crawl.
Learn about rad opportunity costs. And inventory management.
Thank you for making my childhood imaginings a reality.
You're welcome. Look, what did I get an MBA for if not this?
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, Mantis.
Speaking of getting less from games, am I the only one that feels Nintendo is doing the bare minimum with a lot of their Switch stuff? Luigi's Mansion, Link's Awakening, Wii U ports. Like, they're all great games, but short and or less timeless. I don't know. This feels like they aren't the same as their predecessors. Link's Awakening looks cool. I didn't play it, but
Nor I, but yeah.
I do kind of feel like there's a certain charm lost to it. I can't speak to Luigi's Mansion, for which I never really had any affection or anything. Wii U port.
It's a cute concept.
Honestly, like, I haven't been playing a lot of, just. I haven't really been playing a lot of Switch lately. I re-downloaded Smash.
Yeah.
And then before that, Fire Emblem 3 Houses? Which kicked ass, but, issue with rehashed games going for full price. Yeah.
I do think Nintendo's pricing is flawed.
But they've always been. I was gonna say, but they've always been that way. But that makes it sound like I'm excusing it, which I'm not.
No, absolutely. But yeah, it is true. They have always been that way. Their games practically never go on sale, stay full price forever.
Yep. All your rings.
But I personally don't have much issue with them putting some of these older titles, even from the previous generation, on the Switch, mostly because they're definitely treating it as, and it's because of its success, they're treating it as a platform that they know they want people to have it and use it, and they're just trying to put anything and everything they can on it to make it as good of a system. Like, they really are focusing on it as a platform, and I think that's why there's such a push to get these older titles on. Now, selling it at full price, I think that's a poor move. But them doing it and existing, like, I think that's fine. Totally. That's great.
Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, especially for the Wii U titles, that was like their worst selling console in recent memory, and just so many people didn't get those games. Like,
exactly.
To many people, like, these are new games.
Yeah.
To people who are, like probably most of us, who just buy every console that they can afford. Sorry, PlayStation 5. I'm just not that interested.
Yeah.
It's, it's kind of different because, like, of course I bought a Wii U. I was like, new Nintendo console? You bet. I'm there. What is wrong with this fucking crab?
I know.
Destroy it. Got a new WarioWare for my kids last week and finished the main game in less than 2 hours. It feels like they kind of rest on their laurels to sell games rather than bring more to the table. Maybe for some.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I feel like in the case of WarioWare, it's always been a short series as far as the main games. It kind of thrives on replaying it. Especially with this one
like
being multiplayer.
Game.
Yeah, and this one's like multiplayer. So I feel like that makes sense. Now, the title is it $50? I think it's $50. I don't know if that's
full price.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the best price for it, but, like, I don't think they held back on content at all. Like, it is what it should and supposed to be.
I feel like $50, like, it whether or not it's worth it to you depends on you. Like, some people,
exactly. Like,
WarioWare for $50 is a fucking steal. My brother loves WarioWare, and it's like
I do too.
his main,
And
like I'm having people over. We're gonna play
oh,
it.
nice. Like I am strongly considering buying it just because I love it. I love how wacky it is.
Yeah. Oh, I do too. Like the only reason I'm not gonna buy it is because I know I will probably not play it much myself, and I never have people over. So, but you know, that's his whole thing. Like, hey, throwing a Christmas party, got the Switch set up, or you know, back in the day, like the Wii U, and like let's fucking play WarioWare, and like, or you know, just like having friends over.
Yep.
Yeah, he's that kind of person.
Hell yeah.
Which honestly, like, I am too. I just, well, you know.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
So to him, $50, $60, $70, he's gonna get that use out of it.
Oh, for sure.
To someone who's not like that, then yeah, probably not. Then, you know, to you, it's a $30 value.
Yeah.
And I think that's totally valid too.
And I think that would be great and would work and balance out just fine if the games ever went on sale. But they don't.
Why does that crab hurt you?
I don't
super
know.
dumb.
Like, at most, a Nintendo game will go on sale, like a $60 title will go on sale, maybe for $45 after maybe 3 years.
Yeah, like 3 to 5 years, they'll knock it down to 52.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Games are worth what someone is willing to pay. And when I've played games aside from Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey, Paper Mario, I'm left feeling they aren't worth revisiting for the most part. Great games, I just feel like they're missing something. Play Fire Emblem Three Houses. I beat it and then immediately played it again. If you like Fire Emblem, that is. Because that game's awesome. Other Nintendo titles of note. Oh, Fire Emblem's great. Like, it is one of the few kind of strategy style games that I have the patience for. And Three Houses is like, they kind of did a, they like took some notes from Persona, like Persona 4 and Persona 5, and have like huge segments of gameplay where you're running around doing RPG shit. It's great. I love it. And you have a lot of replayability because there are 3 houses that you can choose, and it's dramatically different depending on which one you choose. Lot of good stuff there. What's another very good Nintendo game? Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I know a lot of people have some form of hatred for that game. I fucking love that game. It's amazing. 3 kids, you boil it down to time, especially on the Switch. I tend to buy more family-type first-party games to play with the kids, which makes my argument suddenly sound like I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, God. See, this is great. I have 2 kids, and, so, you know, I can relate. I know it's 1 fewer than you have, but, I have a dog, so maybe that counts. It doesn't. I tend to just buy games I want to play, and if my daughter wants to play them with me, then she's more than welcome to, if it's something that she can play. Otherwise, she can fucking sit there and watch. Same with my son. He can sit there and fucking watch. And if he doesn't want to do that, that's fine. And if she doesn't want to do that, that's fine. But yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna make my purchases based around what they like. No way. And like for me, you mentioned Odyssey as one that you got a lot out of. I played through most of Odyssey, and then I enjoyed it. It's a quality game. It just I just didn't feel it. Same with my daughter. I was like, "Hey, do you want to play this?" And she was like, "Not really." I was like, "Tight." For some reason, we just weren't feeling it that bad. I really like the New Donk City exchange with the musical situation. But aside from that, I was just kind of like going through it. Oh. Breath of the Wild, I destroyed.
It's so good.
It's really. I remember Breath of the Wild when it came out. I downloaded it, and then I put my laptop in the living room, which is where my Switch dock was, and I took. Yeah, I was still kind of working in the office when that came out. And I was basically just like, I'm going to work from home for, let's say, 2 weeks. And then I'll maybe come back. I don't know that I ever went back. But it was that kind of game where I was just like, I'm going to put my laptop here with my email open. I'm going to do the bare minimum of the shit I need to do. And then I'm going to just be in Hyrule for the rest of the time. And it's going to be so fucking sick. But yes, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was the only other game that I kind of got that like huge, like I'm gonna dump hundreds of hours into this feel from it. I killed Tails, damn. And then Fire Emblem was just amazing, and I was just like locked in. I'm trying to think of what other.
No.
Oh, fuck off. Trying to think of what other games. Definitely played a lot of Smash, a lot of Mario Kart, River City Girls. That's not a Nintendo game. That's just I just happened to get it on the Switch.
Yeah,
that was a lot of fun. Oh, it's so good. And here's my monthly reminder that the music composer for River City Girls follows me on Twitter. Booyah!
Hell yeah!
Yeah, love that. Kind of what I was talking about before. Mario Golf is the top culprit for what I was talking about. The game is so bland compared to others in the series. It wasn't awful, it just wasn't well received. Yeah, and like honestly, that is. I mean, I haven't played Mario Golf, but I hope she reads my comic too, Garmon.
Oh, totally.
I would love that. Like that's kind of how I felt about Odyssey, where it's like everyone is talking about how much they're into this, and I'm playing it, and like it's okay, it's like good, it's better than okay, like it's good, but I'm not like losing my mind like some people seem to, and I'm having like an all right time. And then I put it down and I never picked it up again.
Yeah. I personally loved Odyssey. I thought it was very, very good. It was just a pleasant, happy, fun game. I enjoyed that.
Well, yeah, and I think that's kind of like I agree. It was a very pleasant game. And I just feel like just for me, like that's usually not what I'm looking for. Oh, right. Tails can fly.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I'm typically looking for something like gripping in a game. Which, it just kind of wasn't. And like it wasn't trying to be, so it's not their fault. Same with Mario Party. 4 boards. Now this new Mario Party is coming out at full price. It's just mini games from the whole series. Could have gotten that as DLC for a small amount of content. What we got for Super Mario Party? Hey, look, you try to tell Nintendo not to make more money, and maybe it'll work, but I think they're gonna want the money. you don't need an MBA to do that. To put that one together.
Hey, Mark, how you doing?
Do you have any continues? Hey, Mark. How are you?
I think I might still have a continue left. I hope. I sure hope. I only have 1 life left. This might be an incomplete run, especially if I keep doing this. Hope you're doing well, Mark.
I kind of pictured Mark's question as when somebody comes in when I'm like streaming Dark Souls and they're like, hey, do you have any soul items? I ran out. Can you give some to me? And I'm like, fuck you, I'm streaming. Get the hell out of here.
You got any continues you can give me?
Yeah, do you have any continues? I ran out. Oh, the beautiful gem is live.
Oh, I see.
I see. My wallet can only take so much of a beating. I think I'm too spoiled from Game Pass and get pissed at having to pay for games, maybe. That is what Game Pass do,
yeah,
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't use it. Like, I'm pretty...
Wing Fortress.
Ooh. I tend to not buy games without knowing for sure that, or, not for sure, being fairly certain that it's going to be something that I am super, super into. Wish they would make Nintendo Switch Online games available for download. I'm the opposite. I don't want to pay a monthly fee for games I don't play. Yeah. Honestly, Goemon, that's like the main reason I got Nintendo Switch Online. And then I further justified it by expanding it to the family plan thing, so my daughter can play Animal Crossing.
Such a good deal.
It's first of all, they have that same issue where most of the games that I want to play aren't on there. But some of them are, and The Immortal was, which is the only reason we streamed The Immortal, which was amazing.
Yep. Yes, love that.
Yes. So, worth it so far.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, God, Benny.
Oh.
You forgot to use your hangy animation.
Yeah, I totally thought the exploding stars were going to get me in the last level, too. Like, I was getting hit by them so much. Okay, please have it continue. I do.
Does it not tell you how many you have left?
I might have none left after this. That might be what it's telling me.
Ooh, I see. Okay. But yeah, I do wish that you could just buy, like, I'll give you a few bucks here. Let me play Final Fantasy 1, please. That's all I want. Also, can you fix the bugged spells, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah, for whatever reason, licensing and business fuckery, I'm sure, but they don't do that. But I want them to do it.
I know.
I want it. Give it to me, Nintendo. I want it.
You need to listen to Jay.
Listen to me. I know what I'm doing. Oh God, what was that? What was that great quote from Vinny Caravella about Nintendo? I brought it up when he said it, but it said something about like, it was Nintendo. It was like a tagline for Nintendo. He said, Nintendo, we won't give you what you want, but you will want what we give you.
Yeah.
And I think that's pretty perfect.
That really is.
Got my daughter a Switch Lite, and I hate that I had to make her console primary just so she can play my downloaded games on the go without having to buy them twice. They need to improve their online. That could also be Nintendo's tagline. Nintendo, we need to improve our online.
Yeah,
Because,
that's
goddamn.
how
Oh, no
thought it would
chaos
still have
emeralds
a
for you.
little bit more invincibility. I have
No.
long given up on this Chaos Emeralds. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Yeah, I long, as soon as my daughter getting a Switch was even discussed between her grandparents and I, let it be known, I didn't want her to have a Switch. I mean, I did not want her to have one. I just wasn't pushing for it. They wanted to buy her one. And I was like, okay, but here's the deal. If you buy her a Switch, you have to buy her all of these games because I am not making her console the primary. And, so be prepared for that.
Yep.
And thank you very much. I will pay for the family plan online service, and that will be my contribution.
Yep.
Hey, you can get that bonus stage, huh?
No, I don't like the bonus stages in this game. Hey, you ready?
Hey.
It's
two pencils.
Oh, never mind. It's not here yet. I thought it was here.
Oh.
Okay. Well, it's soon. Anyway, it's
what is this fool doing?
Oh, this is. Anyway,
why is he gyrating?
I thought it was the prototype Metal Sonic.
If it is, he's a real prototype here. It looks nothing like Sonic.
I know, right? I am
you're boned.
I'm so boned.
Your daughter's Switch was pushed on you as a gift from. Yeah, that's so weird. Interesting. I feel like an abused, privileged spouse with Nintendo. They keep beating you up and you keep going back. Well, because occasionally they give you flowers and they're like, we're sorry, here's Breath of the Wild 2. And you're like, oh, it's okay. I ran into the wall. It's fine. I was being stupid. And they're like, yeah, that's right, you were. Now here, play Mario Kart 12. And you're like, no, the blue shell is still in the game. What is wrong with you? Why can't I'm in first place. Why can't you just let me be in first place? And they're like, but guess what? Breath of the Wild 3 is going to come out in 2033. And you're like, oh, I can't stay mad at you, Nintendo. But I do wish I was dead. One ring. Frodo Baggins.
That's all I need.
Bilbo
no,
Baggins.
It's not.
Smeagol Baggins. He was a Baggins.
Apparently.
Damn.
Oh,
that ring just gave up.
No. Okay. Oh, spikes. Just
pretty baller move to put spikes on the bottom, huh?
I know.
The bottoms of the platforms. Here you go. One life left. You have one life to live. When it's on 1, is that 0 or is that 1?
I don't remember. I think it's 1. Oh my god, all my rings went to this roof. That's not cool. No.
I was actually surprised at how much I enjoyed this movie. I didn't have the highest hopes for it, but they kind of pulled it off. Oh, the Sonic movie? We were just talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Hey Max, have you seen Earth Girls Are Easy? The Jeff Goldblum, Jim Carrey, Damon Wayans? Okay, you have? Wonderful. Do you think that Jeff Goldblum in that film was a better Sonic design than their first run at the Sonic design for the movie?
Well, that's it.
I'll put another picture in the chat just in case anyone hasn't seen it.
let's try it again.
One more again?
One more again.
Okay.
No, never mind.
Buggy eyes were almost as bad and scary as the initial Sonic design. Yeah. Yeah, I think Earth Girls are easy. And you can see here we have Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Was a better Sonic movie than Sonic was going to be. Of course, they fixed it up and made it good, but hey.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I want to watch Earth Girls are easy.
I want to see
I
it.
haven't
That
seen that
sounds
movie in
fun.
forever. Well, let's watch it sometime.
Yeah.
Sonic 3. Why is it Sonic 3 and Knuckles? That's a
So
strange.
basically, what it was they
Huh.
released Sonic 3.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Actually, or maybe Sonic 3 came
Mm-hmm.
afterwards. I think it did. Maybe. Anyway, but the other game was
Mm-hmm.
called Sonic and Knuckles. I think it came before Sonic
Mm.
3, but I'm not positive. Sonic and Knuckles, hold on. You need to see this.
I think I had Sonic and Knuckles for the Game Gear. Did it also come out for the Game Gear?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Sonic and Knuckles cartridge. Hold on.
Oh
Just
boy.
in case you're anyone watching. Oh, everyone's familiar. Anyway, Sonic
Sonic 3
3.
was first.
Okay,
Supposed to
it
be
was.
one game, but Sega had to rush things for Christmas.
So there's,
Interesting.
of course, the cartridge for Sonic 3. Yeah, there it is.
Uh-huh. There he
Sonic
is.
and Knuckles cartridge looked like this. The top,
What?
the top opened up, and you plugged Sonic 3 into it, and it became a double
Oh my
game.
god.
It was pretty
What?
amazing. It was pretty amazing.
That's
And it
crazy.
also had compatibility with Sonic 2, and you could play as Knuckles in Sonic 2, if I remember correctly.
What?
Yeah,
Could Tails fly?
possibly. I'm not sure.
I wonder if that's mm. That's cool though.
Yeah, it is. It actually really is. It
Well,
was
like, cause
pretty.
Knuckles can fly kind of. He can like
Yeah, he can
hover.
glide.
So
Yeah.
like, did that like break Sonic 2 at all?
I think the layouts of the levels actually changed for Knuckles,
Oh,
which
weird.
was, yeah, pretty
So
amazing too.
weird.
Yeah, DLC
Yeah.
before DLC, basically. But yeah, it was pretty innovative, and it just combined two really good Sonic games to make what is still considered by many as the best Sonic game, and that is Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Well, there you have it.
Hmm. I just realized I wasn't showing that on screen, but anyway, you saw it, Jay. You're who I was
Yes,
really
I
talking
saw it.
to.
I seen it. Um, and when did Sonic 3 and Knuckles come out?
When did it come out? Hmm. I'm sure someone in chat knows, but
Probably.
you have
Oh,
the
go
cart.
on with the
Nice.
cart.
I have the cart too, but it does not have
Oh,
the door on the top.
1994.
Yep,
94.
94.
So that's great. They've had, you know, almost 30 years to perfect the formula. I'm sure any minute now we're going to get the ultimate Sonic game based on this
Hmm.
great achievement.
Yeah. So,
Hailed as the greatest of the Sonic games in 1994.
um, I will Sonic Generations was a really good. I will probably end the stream somewhat soon, but I will poke around in Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
It's so weird that the number comes after Sonic. I mean, you explained it and you explained it well.
Yeah.
Whoa. I hate that. I never liked the like 3D on
Yeah.
Sega, 3D rendering of things. Why is he shaking his look? He's like he's giving me mixed signals.
Yeah.
Like, hey, wink. And I'm like, Sonic. And then he's like, not this time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, damn, all right, shit.
Yeah, this game also had save files, which was pretty
Yeah, that's
new and unique. This track
revolutionary.
right here
Leisure
is
Suit Larry.
always in my head.
Oh, this is the track that plays when someone's talking to you and you're totally not listening. And
Yes.
it's just like this, and you're just kind of like bobbing your head around a little bit.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Cool. Yeah, this is totally like Leisure Suit Larry music, and I'm so into that.
Oops.
Do you know about Leisure Suit Larry?
I've heard of it. I have not interacted with it at all. It looked kind of gross, so I was like, no thanks.
Oh, it's gross.
Yeah, so no thanks.
So it's made by Sierra, the same company that made like King's Quest.
Yeah.
Different writers, but same company. And it's kind of like the Me channel music is very good for that also. So it's they're enjoyable in their own way. It's definitely like a parody of like an adult game, like
Right.
it's not an adult game. I mean, it is, but like it's a comedy, and it's not there for your gratification.
Right.
It's there to like be a comedy adventure game. I have an affection for them. They have their place. Some of the, occasionally some of the humor is a little too lowbrow for me, but yeah. Sierra game, impossible for anyone who doesn't have infinite patience. Well, guess what? Guess who has infinite patience / had infinite patience as a child? Whoa, Vegeta. When did you get here?
And
I
Knuckles
hope you
says
don't run
no.
into a wall and drop all your Chaos Emeralds. Geek, 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 geek. Sonic's just like, ugh, again. One of the best parts about Leisure Suit Larry, at least the earlier ones, was when you start the game, it has like several text prompts, and they're all just like, they kind of read like trivia questions. They're basically things. Ooh, they're basically things that only an adult would know to like try to figure out if you're a kid trying to play this Leisure Suit Larry game, and if you get them wrong, the game just shuts down.
Oh,
like,
wow.
back to desktop. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the way that Sonic and Tails look much better in this than in the in the 3D sections of Sonic 2. For sure.
Definitely.
Like
they have cute proportions going on. Yeah, the colors look good.
Yeah. Yeah, the lighting looks good and the shading.
Yeah.
Hey, Sil.
Hey, Sil.
Hey, Amy emote of Amy, but spelled different. I always like that emote. That one is that's one that actually people have like, I've used it in other like Discords and stuff, and people have been like, whoa, like that's a cool emote, like do you know who made it so I can hire them? And then I like go to Amy and I'm like, hey, do you want money? And Amy's like, no. I'm like, all right. Sounds good. We're doing all right, Phil. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm
We're
doing
just playing
good.
some Sonic. We beat the first one. We pretty much beat the second one.
Pretty much.
And now we're doing the third one and Knuckles.
And Knuckles.
Leisure Shoot Larry. Nope. Leisure Suit Larry. Love for Sale. Was such a fun game back in the day. Played it once a year minimum. Hell yeah, Max. Yeah, Love for Sale is very good. And Shape Up or Slip Out was also pretty good. I had a lot of affection for that one. Doing great. Finished your 7 Days to Die night. A lot of fun. Awesome.
Nice.
Oh, more boner stage. Whoa, wait. This
This
same
is a
thing?
different kind of bonus stage. There's bonus stages on the checkpoints in this game, but they're not for Chaos Emeralds. They're just for fun items and stuff, like a fire shield.
Like a fire shield.
Oh, I got caught.
Oh. Bye. I did say boner stage. You thought correctly.
So this game introduced elemental shields instead of just the regular shield. And they have different functions with Sonic. Like, for example, the fire shield, if you do a double jump, you turn into a fireball.
Oh, cool.
It's pretty cool.
I don't think I even knew that. Yeah. I couldn't help but notice that tails can fly now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, oops.
My daughter watched me play Shape Up or Slip Out a few months ago and said you needed counseling.
Oh.
How old is your daughter, Max? Did you say she was... No, that was... Yeah. Oh, 7. Okay, wow. That's a good joke for 7.
It is.
Or a good serious, depending on her tone.
True.
Oh, this looks familiar.
Uh-huh.
What did she see in Shape Up or Slip Out that she thought you needed counseling? There are definitely some things.
I don't need to be here. I want to leave. Let me leave. Thank you.
No, you're trapped. Of course. Ooh. Did you like save a file or something?
No?
Oh, everything got real chunky there for a sec.
Oh.
Maybe it's on my end. As with anything from the 80s or early 90s, it's difficult to get out of a Leisure Suit Larry game without some form of gay panic, transphobia, etc., etc., etc. So you do have to kind of be prepared for that. But, you know, and of course, just knowing about it does not excuse its existence. But like, you know, I'm fairly confident that if they were making those games today, that they would not have that shit. So, you know. She asked why I thought it was good, and I said it's hilarious. She didn't say counseling. She said, "Is everything okay? Maybe you should talk to mom."
Oh,
she thought it was
that's good.
Plain and boring. Well, I mean, it's an adventure game, so damn. They do make them today. There's 2 on Switch. No. That's but that's not like they're not the same. And who makes them? Because Sierra is like not a thing anymore. Like Vivendi bought them and like fired everyone like a long time ago. Like who makes those games? Whoa. Emerald time.
Mm-hmm. I am a pro at this, though, actually. I love these bonus
Yeah.
stages so much.
Hell yeah.
I was so
That's all
excited
you, baby.
when Sonic Mania came out, and I found out that they had like 30 of these levels, like brand new collect the sphere levels, and I was like, this is the game for me. This is what I'm doing.
Hell yeah.
I seriously ignored the rest of the game for a long time and just did the bonus stages. Ow.
Oh god. Oh,
So-
it's so chunky.
Aw.
Okay.
There's
We're
also
back.
the electric shield. It
Okay. Where
It's
you can do the
magnetic.
electric slide.
and it sucks up rings towards you. And if you
Ah.
double jump, you get an extended jump that shoots little sparks out.
Do the sparks damage enemies?
I don't remember if they do. They might not. But the actual magnetism is very helpful.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, Max. I've seen some of those newer ones, and they can fuck right off.
Ah. Gotcha. You get extra points if you make it bounce.
What do you use points for? Extra
Um,
lives?
Yeah, no, it just looks good.
No.
Actually, no, you might get lives with points. I know you do with rings, but
Mm,
I think it's just to
Score, huh?
show that I'm better than everyone else.
I see. I see.
Mm.
You know, after watching even just a bit of this game, I can understand why people are in love with the series. Like, if I grew up with this, I'd be a fan for life. I still don't get it, but like, I think they're fine. So far, I haven't seen anything that. Well, that's not true. The music would probably keep me coming back.
Yeah.
Aside from that, just in these now going on 3 games, you know, like they're totally competent and fine. Like I'm having a good time, but like I haven't seen anything that has that sort of staying power aside from the sound design and the music.
Yeah.
It's the kind it's kind of like the phobic stuff you're talking about. They can't make a traditional Leisure Suit Larry game today because it would get shredded. Part of what made the game a hit at the time was people's mindset back then. Not that it's good, but it just wouldn't fly in a more progressive society like today. Totally, yeah. Which, you know, for better, for worse. But wait, why does this background look so familiar? What were we playing yesterday? Was it Kickmaster? That had,
Yeah,
like,
it was
that
Kickmaster.
Crazy, like,
Yeah. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so like I think I said this earlier, but I'll say it again now. Like I did play this game as a kid, but not like I didn't have this game. I didn't have a Genesis. So maybe if I had unfettered access to it 24/7, maybe that would be different.
And if it was the game you had at the time.
Yeah. Like that'll make you like anything when it's the only game you have. You're gonna play that game.
I don't want to be here.
You got some rings.
When you go into the checkpoint, it takes you to one of 2 bonus stages. I don't like the other one more.
Oh,
you can get shields
all the rings
and
you
stuff.
got.
Oh, well.
Lame.
I'll
That's
get
lame.
more.
Okay.
See? I did it. Got more. And I went back to where I was. Cool. Oh, no. Yeah, also a water shield.
Oh, what's a water shield do? Before I explain why I just said that.
You can breathe underwater with it.
Cool.
And
okay,
you can bounce.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
There's Sonic Ball. Love that. A good example is that new Q-Force show on Netflix. They tries to use a lot of stereotypes and crude jokes to make a show about LGBTQIA+ superheroes, and went way over the edge, ended up pissing off the community. That stuff can't fly in today's world. I've not heard of that, but from what you just said, I feel like I have a crystal clear image of what you mean. Is that the one where one of the characters is named Snowflake? That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's 3. I forgot.
Damn. I said holy shit because, you guessed it, that one person who really likes Ray the Flying Squirrel.
Uh-huh.
Someone asked, like, how's everyone doing? They said, shitty as usual. Just really hurts being aware how those who are on my shit list earn their good reputation, while what I earn is only scorn and being lectured.
Jesus.
Fuck, dude. Sorry nobody likes Ray the Flying Squirrel. Just chill out. It's okay. My God. See, Sil, that's the dark side of what comes from growing up with Sonic.
Yeah. I like this boss theme a lot. Oh, with the fire shield? You're also immune to fire.
Wish I could fucking hear it. What is happening?
Wait, you can't hear it? Wait, is Parsec really doing?
I can hear it. It's just like Parsec and the stream are going down, so it might just be my internet.
I think it's me. My stream bitrate was at 300 for a moment.
Whoa.
Yeah. And possibly, I think I turned it down before because Amy was streaming when I was. I can turn that up. Forgot to turn that back up. I prefer Pogo Shark. Can't believe
I think we all prefer Pogo Shark to, phobic Netflix shows. stream buffer a lot for a bit. Hopefully this will help? Question mark?
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, maybe. All I did
Hopefully it'll
was
at least help
give.
me.
Yeah, all I did was give more of my upload speed to you, which technically would probably
Yeah.
hurt the stream, but.
Yeah.
Uh,
But you know, maybe the buffering of the stream was caused by my inner turmoil at not
probably.
being able to hear the boss track. I mean, so far so good.
Mhm.
I say as Parsec buffers.
Nah.
Oh my god.
What is my internet doing?
I don't. It's hilariously happening when you get to this boss.
Yeah.
Oop. Oh, is the? Oh no, stream's still going. Okay. I wasn't sure there for a sec. Yep, Sonic goes too fast for OBS.
Yep.
Oof, stream's really behind too. Oh god, you're still in the boss fight.
Okay. I don't know what it's doing, but it's probably a sign that I should end the stream.
Yeah, why not? It's almost 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, fate telling you to go to bed. Fate telling Benny to get more than 2 hours of sleep, please. 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 Please.
I'll try.
Okay. That's all I can ask.
Anyway, thank you all for watching this Sonic.
Hard hitting expose.
Yeah, this Sonic session with a pretty thorough investigation into the Sonic franchise.
The people had questions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
I learned a lot and also only have more questions.
yeah. I hope you all have a good night, and I will see you again sometime soon. Bye.
Good night, all you flying squirrels out there. Stay airborne.
Or else.
Or else.